And I am back with the first recording session for the third part. And today I'm gonna try the backhands because that's gonna be fun, I think at least. All right, Shadow Altus, the Shadow Altus Plateau. That's gonna be so neat. I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to talk a little bit more about stuff, but maybe that's not gonna be necessary because I'm gonna be editing down, the overall like things. May the best win and Monk's Missive. I'm gonna be editing down the recording session, so Tower of Shadow message. Sealed by Shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. Castle Cross message. Seeks the tower sealed by Shadow and the Gate of Divinity found there. We must burn the tree that seals the path. And for that we require a flame. Right, so they are so the DLC is like echoing the beats of the first game. Right, or rather the first game, I mean the base game. Right, so Monk's Missive. A letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Okay, dude. Sure. The east. Like, you're talking about this dragon piece ass area or this place over here? I still need to go down here, right? But that's gonna be for another time. And I also need to clear out that jail. But for now, we're just gonna keep moving. Keep gaming. What about this cross? I abandoned here my heart. Well, that's a little
Hello again.
heartless.
Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikola put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god.
Well, that's neat.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? Long ago, Queen Marika commanded
I think I
some
skipped the
Nesmee
text.
to purge the tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Wait, hold on a second.
Horn
Wondering about the horn
True
scent,
enough,
are you?
in
True
any
enough,
other
in any other
circumstance,
circumstance, he'd be at our throats.
Long ago,
And that he.
Queen Mar-
Okay, so
wonder
the
the
tower
horn scent
folk are
holds
to
the
be
Erdtree in
cleansed by
contempt.
America.
That aside,
And so they hold it
man
in
is
contempt.
by nature
How are they no different?
They were never
How?
to be this
Wait, no.
shame.
How are they? How are they no different? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna leave you. You're fucking insane. Never say. Like, I'm sure they aren't saints, right? But but they didn't really start that, now did they? Unless they did, but then that's not what you said.
Take this.
Thanks. New cross map. Let me see that. Where is it? Oh, are they like? I should have realized. Right, the cross map. Oh, right there, the cross maps. Right. So that shows those. Wait, where? What? Right. So this is maybe these. Right. So it's like that question mark by a horn scent. Okay, so this is a horn scent. Okay, so no, that's not. Ah, okay, so it's those two right down at the gate, and then one over in the cast. Yeah, like this. That, and that. Those are the ones that he marked. So what about the next one? Right, and then, okay, so it's four more. So the middle left one, that's newly marked. That one I got. The two ones on the right, I don't have. What about the one under that? I see. I do not have that. I think. Wait. I do think I actually have that. Wait. Yeah, I have that. What a silly little map you got there. This DLC is very beautiful. Like, I just gotta say. Like, it definitely has the art going on, right? Give me this. Shadow Altus. Right, so, okay, that's... Okay! Okay, so I guess there are just 2 maps that I don't have or something. Holy fuck. I'm gonna presume... Like, how do you get over here? That is a question. Perhaps that's something you do over there, like in that dungeon area. I should go back and check out those. Hey, you! You over there! Ouchie! Let me just go over to this, just to, you know, execute him better. Like, the reason I'm doing this one-handed is because I don't really like the two-handed moveset. I don't like it when they do, like, 2 hits like that. Because, like, look at that. It's like, ooh, that's actually a good roll attack. That's a nice roll attack. Like, when they hit twice, it's a little, whack and all that. That's actually one of the things that I realized, like, about when playing games, or rather, how you can make something feel not as good, is that it's pretty much about, like, how many times can you press a button, and then when is the feedback from the button. So when you have something like this, where you press once, and then you get, like, those 2 out, or rather, you can't stop it mid doing that thing. It looks illogical, as you would say, as opposed to, like, one big attack that has multi-hits in it. What the fuck is up with you? But that's one of the things that I realized when I was playing Monster Hunter World, Iceborne, which I did, and I did not record because that was with a friend. But it generally feels more clunky because I main dual blades in that game. So it's kind of like this, you know? But it feels somewhat clunky when you throw out a bunch of attacks, but you can't cancel them. Or at least, like, that's more so a thing you do with one of the attack chains. Right, so... Okay, so that's a Smithing Stone 8. I was about to say 1, but it isn't. That's like one of the things, right, with this, right? Is that it just doesn't feel as good, like, in terms of, like, pressing buttons, because this isn't actually what you're pressing. It's the same reason why delaying, like, button presses a lot can make things feel bad. Like, dodge. Or rather, I'm pressing dodge. Yeah, and then it does it. That doesn't really feel all that good, like, if you're capable of pressing buttons quickly. It's very much so like the game making it feel less good to you at that point. When you're a button presser, and you want the buttons to be specific in what they're pressing. I have that. Yoink! Where will this put me? And that's just one of the things that I've noticed. It's definitely not necessarily like a bad thing game design wise or whatever to have a button do one thing and then it does a bunch of hits. Where the fuck is this? Okay, this is certainly a way to get there. Because, you know, for a lot of moves, like where they have a bunch of attacks, like super quick, superhuman quick, like obviously that makes sense to have a button do all of it and all that stuff. Like a, just to make it more usable by people. Like that obviously makes sense. So I'm not saying that it's always bad. I'm just saying that as a point of preference, that is why I don't really prefer like dual wielding stuff that's like this, right? Where it's like I press once and it does this. Like 2 hits like consecutively after each other. I don't prefer that. That's why I do straight swords. because they have the hitting at the same time type of thing. I would honestly prefer it more if I had to like press it like tap tap, right? Like dun dun. I would prefer that more honestly. But that's usually not the case. But yeah, these weapons, they're pretty strong. That's certain. First off, down. Oh, there's a chest there. Right. This is probably a part of the castle you couldn't access beforehand. I'm gonna assume. What is this? Carrion sorcery sword. What the fuck? A thrusting sword with impaling thrust, and you can't change it. A smaller piercing sword with a slender blade, formerly used by the Carrion Knights of the Old, before the full refinement of the sorcerer's combat techniques. This armament functions as a catalyst for glintstone sorcery when executing strong attacks. Okay, well that's a lot more cooler. I was wondering if they were gonna do, hybrid catalyst weapons. I really enjoyed those beforehand in previous games. I don't know, they're just better than wands. Even if they don't have the best output. Like just game feel wise. Not actually. Not actually better, but you know what it is. You know what it is. You know what I mean. What is this? Why is there a grace here? Why? What is the point of this? Okay, that's a lot more steep. Oh, I guess we can get to this part right here, right? Why is that like that? A statue of America, I see. Fog Rift Fort. Fortnite. Holy, a lot of people die here. I can see why. Just immediately. Nope. Oh. I mean, I like how quick this is. Right? Like, I like the burst momentum of this. It's definitely a decent rush-downy thing going on here. Which the game does kinda lack, in a way. You don't have a lot of rush-down options. Or rather, I should say, fun rush-down options. Ones that make you go zoom. I'm not counting Blink Bolt. I'm not counting Blink Bolt, because that deals nada. And it isn't instant, in... Okay, I should probably... You know what, I'm gonna do this. There we go. You know, I did wonder how you would get up here, right? Okay, so this isn't the best place to, like, fight with these backblades. So that's why I went to the other one. Although this guy definitely needs to die as well. A lot of bombs here. There's a lot of death opportunity in these places. Treasure chest ahead. Well, that's cool and all. But I never go down. I only go up. Up. Oh. Do you think I got this, dude? Oh. That what the fuck? Okay, I didn't expect him to be an actual boss. What the fuck? Yep. Get that. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely like. I actually do like this weapon. And then like from here, then I can. Oh. 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 Yep, I'm holding back, baby. And get that. Yoink. Oh. I keep getting caught by that. Nope. Oh. What? God damn it. Holy lingering hitbox. Okay, I do actually like these blades. They're pretty good. They're pretty good overall. I still wish that it was like hit for each of them, because then you feel more faster, you know, as you have to press more buttons faster. But I like the movement of it, at least. That part is enough to have these weapons be captivated by me. But now the question is, will this be it for my for the straight long swords down to the curved sword build? Is it gonna be Jovo? That is the question now, isn't it? I only go up. I can always go back down. But it isn't always possible to go back up. That's the opposite of a comforting message. You can only go up. Going down is you can always go down. It can always go down. But it's also not assured that you can get up. Soaring Sting Talisman. Is that just better Sting Talisman? Like better increases the effective range of bows and raises the attack power of arrows and bolts. It's just these two put together. Should have made a Terraria mechanic where you could fuse talismans. Oh no. Anyways, you know, I only said oh no, you know, to add some tension to the jump. I wasn't actually scared. Another thing I like about this weapon is the low stance, right? Like this. I really love that. It's part of the reason why I personally will be able to say that I really love Relana as a boss fight. Because I really do love like microspacing stuff and all that stuff. Like outside of her, being honest. But even if like the boss isn't designed like an absolute tard, it is still possible for me to see like how someone would even still like have valid reasons to dislike it. Like if they don't like having to attack while an enemy has attacked, and you know, counter-attacking while they miss. Like that's a, you know, a very specific playstyle. But then again, that means you would have to complain about a lot of this game's attacks. That's usually the people who will complain about long hitboxes and lack of opportunity to attack. It's usually those people that aren't really a big fan of that sort of playstyle. They're a lot more punitive. Punishative. Really. That's what their playstyle is more on. And probably how most Souls players like got into it. Like because a lot of Dark Souls games, you know, they're very much so about punishing enemies, so the act of punishing while in combat is maybe a step too high, I think, maybe for some people. Like, I'm not saying that, you know, as a negative thing. It's like, if people like that thing, and then only at that level, then that's fine. But I just think it's a little silly to, another flail, serpent flail, fire. Flare or serpent. I guess that's just like a... Am I done with this area? Was it just a knight dude with a tongue attack? With the Yoshi attack? I think it is. But like, it's interesting, you know, how something, or rather how playstyles work, right? That some games are just more geared towards certain playstyles, and then that would be considered good. And all that stuff. But then again, like, maybe this is the point where you would then use the RPG card of, but you need to make way for more playstyles. But then again, like, would you say that you are like the act of just punishing after you get the OK sign from the enemy is like, it's a turn-based system? Like, that's still valid. It's just disincentivized because it's just not as effective as every other sort of punishment system. I don't know. Me personally, I'm just more one of the kind of person who just loves punishing more aggressively. Like, right, if I can get a punish in while avoiding your attack, then that's hype. That is a level of enjoyment that that can only come from difficulty, you know, and meeting an attack with your own attack and all that stuff. It also adds a lot of tension, so I like that. Like, I have explanations to why I like those things. And that's coincidentally why I personally like a lot of bosses and all that. Again, that's another lesson in the whole subjectivity thing, right? You'd have to figure out if, like, you'd first have to figure out if, like, a thing is designed consistently with itself in the game, and it is designed appropriately to its purpose, which is then backed up by consistency of the game, because you can't just have, as a general rule of thumb, you can't just have a completely new thing going on with something, unless that something is actually playing off something from the rest of the game. In that case, it isn't actually a new thing. But yeah, and then there's, you know, the general rules and all that stuff. But the general rules are more like general guidelines, but they're not the most set in stone stuff. The most set in stone stuff is what you define in your, you know, project or product or whatever. Okay, thanks. Church of the Crusade. Holy, what is going on here? What is this?
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Oh, it's you again. It's this fuckhead. Nope, sorry. Got more health than you. Oh! Oh, the blind spot skill. Oh! Oh, I'm so much more of a fan of it than I thought.
My grace.
Prayer room key. Holy. Oh, yeah. Oh, so that's what we're... Okay, so we're gonna need Mesmer's flame or something like that to burn down the tower so we can get in. And that's probably where Mikola is. Try circling around, and that's something incredible ahead. Rump ahead. Oh my goodness. You know, I was gonna say, like, you know, sometimes people, like, over-exaggerate, like, right? But, like, oh my goodness. Like, what a whip. What a fucking hit ratio. Holy fuck. Or maybe it's just because she's slightly bending over. But holy fuck, oh my goodness. That made my day. My day is better for that. But yeah, like, again, with that thing. Oh my god, and also, like, the run attack, it's like, oh my god, it's so smooth! Oh, I think it's over for the straight swords. Laddies, I think it's over for the straight swords. I can't go back. I can't go back. I have to say it. I found the weapon. This is the most goated weapon of all time. You done. You done. This. What? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is you? Oh, isn't that the, Oh my goodness. Isn't that the dude who sells stuff? Oh my god. Why is he so angry? What is this fat rolling dude doing? This guy is actually just out here fighting with a sword. Holy fuck, Lois. Ah. I know I don't have much acid wall in this, but Forager brood.
No more.
Huh? Oh! Oh, it was because I killed this! Oh! Oh, I have done a bad thing! Oh no! Oh no, I didn't even realize! This is a tragedy. Where is it? Where is the, there it is. Oh no! If I could turn back time to the good old days. Please. No! Why must the world be so cruel? I didn't even realize. I was talking to myself and then I was just accidentally killing things that I saw as enemies. My phobias, my hate, my disgust. It clouded me, my ignorance. It clouded me to see what was right in front of me. A non-combatant. He was sitting there. He was silent. He wasn't doing anything. And the dude I fought, he only wanted to protect. He only wanted to protect the measly lad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, he was a good. No, he was a good dude. No, come on, man. No. Oh man. No. 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 Anyways, can I go for... Oh my god, I can go for another one. Because I don't have swords on me anymore. Oh! Anyways. Item dude. Get blown the fuck out. Shouldn't have sided with those cretins. That's right. I think a crusade against them should be made. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Greatly raises stamina regeneration. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah. This build, it is now peak. Well. Do you think these guys will hate me now? Do you guys think? Do you hate me?
We are all utterly. It is what binds us.
Okay. I guess these guys aren't.
Dracula has said as much himself. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief.
I see. I fucked up. I didn't even realize it before it happened. Anyways, back to the discussion. Because for these games, right, with the whole difficulties discussion and all that sort of stuff, and when is it good game design or not, typically people dislike, high difficulty because the high difficulty requires that certain play styles, of lower levels aren't allowed. Like, that's just the nature of difficulty. But then, of course, there is, the argument by, the RPGs in general, which is, oh, you should make any playstyle available. And then the question comes in with the RPGs, right? Is how can you make an RPG difficult if you have to allow every playstyle? Like even the lower level playstyles and all that. And if you have to like accommodate those playstyles, like how can you do that? And I think the question is, or rather the answer is simple, is you can't really do that. Instead you have to define rather other ways to go about it. I should go over to these places instead of going towards the Burning Man. I don't really want to deal with the Burning Man. Actually, maybe I do. They can't stop me. Ha! Get fucked, idiot. Oh. Oh! Oh! I mean, what can I say? I just really, really, really like this weapon. This weapon is goated, actually. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a lot of destruction. Can I beat that? I think I can beat that. Holy heck, eyeballs! Holy, that's loading. Alright, holy heck. What's this way? What are we doing? Oh. This thing's an access. Holy. Oh my god. Oh, my gosh. That'd be something. That'd be something. Oh yeah, that's energy, that's nice. Oh, oh, sorry. Sorry, Luigi. But everyone can just like, be as good as these photos. That's fine. Okay, well, let's get that sandwich on. Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, what? Hey, hey, nej, what the fuck? Nine? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I can't get that. I can't get that. I literally can't get that. Dude! Dude, come on, man. Also, how long are you gonna stand down here? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why would they design it like that? That's fucked up. That's completely fucked up. Oh, you know why? That's fucked up. Oh my god. Now I have to go back in and... now I have to fucking do this shit all over again. Right, that's when it actually gets it down. Stop that. I'm trying to kill you. And it's not doing that thing, so I need to get away. It's an issue. My voice will be gone by the time he does this fucking announcement to a kick thing on these. Unless I get really close. Okay, well, he did some easy instead, so that's good. Okay, please. Oh! It seems like you get a lot of times what I say. Okay, when it's down, so. Crimson Burst Dry Tier, what the fuck? Is a Crimson Burst Dry Tier. Slowly restores HP of nearby allies for a time in mixed physic. That's insane. Has no effect on the Imbiber. Imbiber, what a nice word. You know what? Actually? No! 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 Why? Okay, so... like, what would do the job? Like, what is the point of the light roll? No. Maybe it's just actually the weight of this. Man, what the fuck? Man, what the fuck? Charles, what the fuck? You know what? We're gonna do this instead then. And then I'm just gonna, you know, be as is. Right, but wouldn't it be faster to like just pick off like from this, right? Like instead of this, then I Or maybe that isn't. I don't know, it's just a little bit more unclear, I think. So I'm gonna do this instead. Because then it's like, you know, a very instantaneous, like, whoop, whoop. And then this, whatever. But that doesn't go into, like, two-handed immediately. So that's a little bit annoying. Right, and because of that, again, yeah, I should do it like this. And then the question is, what would I put here? That would usually have been a crossbow, but I can't put a crossbow on because I don't have the thing. Man. Alright, so I guess then I just have this. So I can throw fire at things. Oh! Who the fuck? What the fuck? A twin blade! Holy, whoa! Oi! Oi. Okay, so there's like two of these guys. Oh! Oi. Whoa, okay. Well, I should have technically died there, but Oh, why are they so cracked? Oh, they're so cracked. Got him, dummy. Great bow. Okay, I guess they also have bows on them. God damn it. Shut up. You can't defeat me. I'm just built different. Where am I? I'm in bear territory. I shouldn't be here. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go back. And time to level up. And you... Oh, another Erdtree blessing. How about I, since I'm already this strong, maybe I should go with mind? Or perhaps more equip load. Yeah, more equip load. Because then, eventually I will be able to put on something else. Or maybe I should have like more FP or whatever. I'm doing stamina. More endurance. Where am I? Right, I need to check up on the lake up there. The small lake, the bear lake, probably. There's probably gonna be a big ass bear up there. That's what I'm sensing. Yep, there's a lot of bears here. Give me that. But yeah, I guess that's the other point that I should add on the multi-hit, you know, the whole thing about having inputs and actions, you know, be tied together and all that. I guess it like feels better for like people who can't, you know, press buttons as fast, because it's more like they get to see the thing happen on screen. Instead of it being like a thing they can't do. Well, that's like the thing, right? It's like, that's the difference. In that, when you appeal to one of either of these two, like, views on how multi-hits and all that stuff or rather multi-attacks should be done, then you end up rebuffing the other. So like that's actually a pretty good like mirror into the world of when you choose to design for the difficulty, right? Because it works for some people, but it doesn't work for others. But the easier option doesn't work for some people, while it works for others. This bear is way too large. That's okay. It's an rather the great red bear. He is very great. I see that. He has a fucking headstorm. Okay, I do a lot of damage to him. Honestly, a lot more than I thought I would. Okay. Okay, holy. I think I'm pretty cracked right now. Okay. This bear is certainly... Whoa, okay, he has that. Okay, at least he doesn't have the turnaround thing. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, he was doing that. Right, right. I can't really tell down here in the water. In the dumps. Oh, okay, I didn't think he was gonna lunge at me. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Okay, that still hurt. Okay. Okay, he has a second phase. Fuck. Fuck! I got hit by that. I mean, honestly, he's not that much worse than a normal bear. Okay. I mean, he is pretty somewhat tough, you know, but... Okay. Stamina, regen. Got him. I could have took him on another time, but whatever. Neat. Pelt of Relva. What is that? A bear skin. That's gonna be sick for Unga Bunga builds. The Pelt of Relva, the great red bear, worn upon the head without modification. Enhances incantations of what is jokingly called bear communion. This untreated hide, worn at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Oh yeah, that's sick. Oh yeah, that's sick. This was worthwhile. Worthwhile thing to find. Find. Bears. Yep. Next up is, I'm probably gonna go down to the right. Down to the east-southeast area and see what happens. Let me see, what if I do this? I got quite a decent amount of equip load there. What can I now equip instead of this? None of these count yet. This still counts. This doesn't count yet. Oh! How much equip load do I need? Oh! Oh, it's so long away. Unless I need to be a little daft and redo my my drip. That could also be the case. Okay then. Yeah, that requires the strength 11 case, however. So maybe it's not even that good for me to do. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go back to the normal gear. I think I need to go down to the south, as it's southeast. The seathed. Shiver of the east, more like shiver of the east. I've also thought about it a little. And I think that when it comes to bosses, I'll go back to straight swords. Just because they're more honest, like as weapons. They're more fundamental in like what they can do and all that stuff. Even though I do like these weapons, I actually think I do like these more. So there is that. Yep. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Oh, it's so fun just doing a running attack and then just keep running. Oh, it's so fun. Oh my god, 2 of you. Kill him. Kill! Oh. 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 Oh, this dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm getting fucked. But it's okay because I have the health back. I brought 60 back, as they say. Good thing I can just brute force my way through. A Erdtree fragment. Let's go. Erdtree fragment, I should say. Huh. Ha! Fire Knight's Cookbook 1. What is this? Mesmer Grease. Oh, neat. Inflicting heavy fire damage. Like how much? I just wanna put it on. Just wanna yank it on my weapon. Just to see. I just wanna see how much of a difference it is. Okay, so I don't know if this actually like pops up on the thing here, but let's see here. It's yeah, it's a plus 111. 111. It's 110, you idiot. Okay, so that's what normal fire grease adds. What about this? Oh, 120? Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I know the weapon is like a two-handed, or you know, a paired weapon, I should say. But still, that's a little whack still, isn't it? What's this cross say? I abandon here the flesh of my body. You said that previously too. Why are you sucking? What is with you? Is that dude like actually just wearing a talisman? Like I think it's one of these, right? It would be one of these. That's neat. Or it would be like a different one, I guess. But why isn't he talking? It's because he's judging my sins. But I have done nothing wrong. For I have done nothing wrong. I am but a simple man. But then again, that is also a crime now, isn't it? Dryleaf Dane. What up, my Dane? I mean, if you think about it, Danes really are just the Canadians of the North. Anyways. What? No, they aren't. The fuck? No, they aren't. Well, how would that even work? How would you be a Canadian of anything? How does that work? Wouldn't the stereotype be that you're kind or something like that? Or like overly polite, I should say, not kind. You can be polite without being, you know, kind. That's what most people online do. Or most YouTube video essayists do. It's the whole being polite while also being the most fucking snide human beings on earth. Like, you know, the whole thing about, you know, with packaging words in like a very, very polite manner. And so everyone is just kind of like brushing it aside, like despite the fact that they say some like insane shit about some people. That is just the very much so opposite of being, you know, kind. What the fuck is this? What? Well done. I'm feeling like a well done steak inside of this fucking room. Oh, that counter. Oh my god, these weapons, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. Oh, oh, and it comes out so fast. Oh, they're so good. Why must I? Oh, why must I be honest? Why must I be so honest, that player? Oh no. But yeah, no, I am going to use straight swords with like against bosses, right? Because it's gonna be the most honest form of like testing out the bosses and all that. Because then I don't have any special tools with me. Because I use a lightning ram on them. That's what I've defined myself as doing. So I'm just stuck with, you know, a normal set of attacks, you know. Right? So that's what makes it fair. Where am I? Where is the thing? It's up there, right? I'm trying to get the talisman. The Navis Navida. If you would say, if that is what one would say. Why? How do I get up there? I'm gonna presume that's impossible. Because you can't just walk up here, right? Wait. Oh no. Oh no, this does not feel intended. That does not feel intended, so I'm just gonna keep moving, you know, as they say. Shadow Realm Rune. Oh, my beloved. Oh, one of the fun redos of, or rather, replaythroughs of this game that I want to do is just get to this DLC as quick as possible, as humanly possible, by any devious means, which means killing Mark and apparently for some reason Radan, and then just joining these blades. Oh my god, I love them. Oi. I don't know what happened to that other dude. Oh, he died. That's what you get when you mess with me. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, that's Erdtree fragment. Oh. Why are you hiding that from me? Why would you do that? That's not very nice. I thought we were best friends, game. You wouldn't hide something from me, would you? You need to die. I'm sorry, but you were in the corner, in the spotlight, losing your religion? Is that right? Let me guess, they all tried jumping down. But be wary of cliff. Why is it always jumping? Oh. What the fuck is this? Surely this is not the correct way down. Like, all of this just seems a little rolling ahead. What the fuck? You guys are like fucking... You guys are doing some scuff shit right here. Wait a minute. Fuck. I don't think this is how you get in. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's something that the developers didn't really think about. Okay, so there are just dragons over there, like... Oh, it's another ghost flame dragon. A overhead swing. Curse. It is. Oh, it's some filthy blood loss things. But they're unique. Deadly dance. Okay, so it still has this, right? Yeah, and then like, oh my god, that's so cool. But I do think actually I prefer. Oh, but that is cool. But I do prefer like the other blades, just because the backslide, or rather the side swipe slash whatever thing, is just very cool. Although these weapons are probably better just on account of being a blood loss weapon. Just on account of that, because that is a broken effect. Hold on a minute. Wait, what is this? Why is that there? What the fuck do you mean? Okay, dude. Like, what is this? Why is there a plant here? Ouchies! I don't think this is the reason why we have the... Ah! Man, these flasks here, these perfuming flasks, they're pretty useful. Although they don't really deal all that much damage. What the fuck is this? Guys, hello? Why is there so many of you? What is this? You guys heal from afar. That is a very specific name. Blessed Bone Shard. What makes it blessed? What doth make it blessed? Motherfuckers out here growing an Erdtree inside. Time for bog. Time for wrath. What the fuck is this? What is this? This is gonna be poison. Thanks. Thanks for the bog. Oh, it's so clean! Oh, I love these weapons. Oh, I love these weapons. Holy fuck, every single boss would be waxed with these weapons. They have the most feel-good fucking gameplay. All they really need is just for these multi-hits, whatever things, to be like per button hit. And then we're gaming. But then the weapon would probably be overpowered, because then you would be able to stop like your attacks mid-range. But it will feel good though. It will feel good though. What are those birds doing? I can handle them. I can take them. I'm the goat. Well, I'm not the goat really, but you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy. Okay, well, I don't really have much. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the heavy attack is much quicker. What? How did that not hit? Yoink. Smithing stone. Thanks. I need these. I am out of FP. Is there anybody there? Somebody interested in rescuing the... What the fuck? Shattered Stone Talisman. What the fuck? Raises the potency of kicking and stomping skills. What the fuck? Since when did I get that? Huh? Okay. Fine. Cool. Great even. Alright, give me that FP. Yeah, so the heavy run attack is more of a quick burst option. But it doesn't follow into the other attacks as easily. I see. There's a lot of death bird here. That's a whole lot of death bird. That bird is gone. Oh, it isn't. What the fuck? The light attack you have to do quite a ways away, you know, quite a distance away. You have to activate it. Great bird anklets. But then that's a more deadly combo, right? More deadly combo, I should say. Deathly. What is with my speech? What is going on with that? I'm gonna call them endoisms. Oh! Oh! What? How the fuck did that even happen? Yup. Get fucked on, idiot. You mess with the best, you'll get the blade. You get the backhand. There's a lot of bog around here. There's a lot of bog. Holy fucking annihilation. What is this bog? Oh, it's that bog down there. Looks like a bunch of water, thankfully. Thankfully. Where are the good shit? Rao base. Oh, it's the place for this area. Rao. Rao. How would you even pronounce that? Rao. Rao. That doesn't even matter. The classic uber silent H. Thanks. Everything 2 shots, so I might as well, you know, get some more power. But this is not what I wanted. What I wanted was to go down. I did not care for that little road, you know. What I care about is the dough. That sweet dough down here. The money, the bread. Also, give me that. Oh, that's a lot of rooms. This is gonna be awful. Why just that? What? What is the point of that? What? I mean, this is like a good example of like what the problems with level design you can encounter when you make stuff like this, right? Because people are trying to get down here from here, but it very clearly looks like not the type of area where you're supposed to go down. Why? That's like the problem with the fall distance and all that stuff. Nothing is ever clear with falling and all that. So a lot of shit just doesn't make sense. Okay, so that's undesirable. Falling down like the other place. Holy, what the fuck? Golden axe. Whoa! Got him, stupid. You really think you could stop me? I am built different. I have speed on my side. I've got the power to speed blitz enemies now. Except I would probably do better with the other dual blades because bleed. I don't believe it. Oh, I don't believe it. It's short. You don't have the right. Yeah, it's barred up, you dumbass. The door is barred up. No way you can fucking go in there. That's also barred up. No horse ahead. What the fuck? What do you mean no horse ahead? Incantation required. What do you mean? Oh, like whatever? I don't think that's the case. I'm a call cap on that, as they say. I think that's a lot of bohigi. What is this? Up. Oh, no shit. No fucking shit. These are some very useful messages. Well, isn't this well? And here I am. Grace, Bonnie Village. Bonnie! Okay, so this is down here. Well, that's nice and all that. Let's put a marker on that. And let's go out and see the ghost flame dragon. And then let's, you know, make that name more accurate. Namely by subtracting the flame and the dragon. Oh, so it's like a bunch of guys over here just like fighting the dragon. That's so neat. That's so neat. If we all agree to like hate the dragon, why is it that we can't be friends together, huh? Ah, it has like a little sound effect to it. That's so neat. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh my god, it must be fucking loud as shit. I accidentally had it lowered for like other gameplay reasons. Whoops. Sorry guys. I'm very terribly sorry about that. Look at these guys. They're out here like having a whole squad battle. Repeating crossbow. My beloved. Oh! Oh! Dragon, I require assistance. Dragon, I require assistance. Dragon, I require your assistance. Hold on a second, I need to get some health out from you. You're like such prime. Such a, oh, hey, dude, we're on the same team, basically. I don't. Can I target you? Can I target you? No, thanks. Oh, this dragon was a little bit too wild. A little bit too wild. Give me that. You. Hold on a second. I think this might be grounds for like doing a classic this. So now I can deal more damage. Oh, got him. Holy damage. Get blender. Where the fuck are you going? Holy. Why am I this way? Oh, we just stuck up there. Oh, you guys aren't gonna like fight me, right? You guys aren't gonna fight me, like, right? Yep. That's what you get. That's what you get. Bozo. What is with this dude? Oh, you're still attacking him. Come on down. The water's fine. Okay, I'm gonna need to, like, do something about this wretched fucking beast. Can you, like, get the fuck over here? My dude. Come on down. Come on down. The water's fine. What is even going on right here? Don't care. Didn't ask. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, maybe I did ask. Alright, finally you fucking pussy. You finally want to attack the ground. Come on, dude. You can do it. Come on, Mike. Well, I guess it's just me then. Heh. Oh! Heh, this ain't nothing for me, man. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, well, my stamina got a little bit fucked. Oh! Nope. I disagree. Oi. Oh! What's it doing? It's doing the fast. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but I didn't. Got him. Right in the eye, right in the nose, I should say. That's right hit. Thanks. And a somber ancient dragon smithing stone, thanks. Another day, another dragon slaying. It feels great being the type of dude to come into a battle and then beat everyone there. Yup, that's me. In the spotlight, losing my... Oh. Oi. Why the fuck? Oh no, there's a helpless one. Oh no, I don't think. Holy! Okay, these blades are serious. They're serious business. Holy, I love these blades. Go back to the fucking the bingly heel. Bippity heel. Holy god blades. Smithing stone 6, thanks. But I won't need anything else because I found the god blades. These gotta be good in PvP, right? Like, I know that the double hits and all that stuff, they're pretty, you know, whatever. But like, I'm just more so talking about the other, you know, qualities. Another blessing of America. Thanks, I'll never use that. Okay, you can go... Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say by that, huh? What are you trying to say by this being here? Well, what are you trying to say? Huh? Game? What is this? Why is this here? Are you trying to say that I could have been here way earlier? No, I could not, because that is nonsense down there. I was down at the at that place, right? I did go there, right? Right. Just in case I didn't, I'm gonna go back up again, because I'm not dealing with that. Oh. Well, that's certainly a way of getting in here. Or maybe perhaps the way. Don't mind if they do, though. I'll happily go in through the back. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking the more, so that perhaps I can wield something else. Ooh, the repeating crossbow, repeat fire. I love that. Although then again, the spread fire is like very cool. Like it's just a little bit cool. It costs FP. Why would they do this to us? Tragic. What the fuck are you doing here? Fucking die, filthy scum. Dummy. How did I take damage? I forgot what happened. Did he hit me or something like that? I don't remember. I actually don't remember what I got hit by. I think he dodged, and that was my memory of that. But, Swingstone 8Y. I'm going in. Whoa, okay! Ho ho! Ho ho, I see you are a combat's master. Oh! Oh fuck! I didn't dodge. I was trying to, but you know. But the button didn't come out because I didn't lift my finger quick enough. Thought of Reprimand. What a name. Holy. Holy fucking gaming. What the fuck is this? I was doing it to be fair. Die. Yup. So we do one of these, and then we do one of that. Heh. Got him. What can I say? I'm carried. Asher 4 aspects of the Crucible wings! Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, baby! That's cool. So that's where you get one of these funny ones. The wings. Also, thanks for making them an Asher 4 and not an incantation. We appreciate that. I mean, I guess they had to make an incantation because it uses the weapon that you are using. Also, what is this? Yoink! Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Festive Grease! Ah! I see. What does that cost? Blessed Bone Shard. Exceedingly rare to find. Okay, I see. That's how you make them. I think I'm going about this the opposite way. Shut up. Give me that. That's a broken rune. That's just bait. That's mean. Oh, a Flame Drake Talisman +3. Ooh. How much does that deal with, right, so it's like, oh my goodness. These absorption rates down here, they're getting a little insane, if I do say so myself. Holy fuckos. Oh, but you don't have the right ruddy mean. I guess I fucked up a little, maybe. I'm doing this in the reverse, right? That's what's going on right here. Oh. That's so sad. So bad for these guys. Oh, you were there? Didn't care. Didn't ask. Didn't care. Oh, those guys drop blessed bone shards. Then they can't be all that rare. If a loser like him. What the fuck? You're telling me I can't break it? Nonsense. What the fuck? I missed this? Yeah, I can see how I missed it. Yeah, if I like came, right, you would have to look over, like, straight over to your right. In order for it to, not be missed. Jumping ahead, sure. Likely surprise attack. I'll beat him. I said I'll beat him. Iris of ovulation. America's rune, what the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its form. Can also be used to receive the blessing of a great rune, of an equipped great rune, at the cost of all runes currently held. What? That's insane. Where are all the bitches? In this place. Oh, this is one of those ways up there. I mean, this place isn't that big, right? It's not all that massive, so I shouldn't be surprised when these things happen. I'm just a little disappointed is all. That all they could muster is, why does that dude have something on him? Why didn't I see that? There's the item, and then I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna go out. Yoink! Oh, those guys are angry. They're red in the face! They're grrring! There's a thing up there. We gotta get there. There's a Erdtree thingy-magic. So by doing some nice horse... Are you seriously gating this off with... Dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's lame. This is lame. Lame. Invisible walls. A classic case of we made the terrain first, but didn't really think of the gameplay. Lame. Boo! Boo! Regardless of the fact... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this here? Why is this not working? What the fuck is this? Huh? The fuck? Where the fuck is the rock? There it is. Somewhere a spirit seal has been unleashed. Thanks. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Didn't ask. You can't stop me. I'm a horse. As in, I was trying to say I'm on a horse, but words are skipped. Much like how I read, I skip words. Thanks for the Erdtree fragment, anyways, Bozo. I abandoned here my eye. Your one eye? That's crazy. Why are people dying here? No, you can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. That's unfortunate. How'd this rude dude die? Okay, so he's just being weird about it. That dude just jumped right away. You know what? These guys also abandoned their eyes, so I guess they're just following in Michaela's footsteps. But why is there even this place in the first place? Why is this area here in the first place? Surely it's not just for the looks, as is probably most likely the case. Surely not. Right? Like, it couldn't just be for the looks and for that one puzzle. Surely not. Surely there must be more to this place. You're serious? But why? There's gotta be like a cave, right, or something like that. Like, right? Right? Something? Right? Right? Like, right? No? Why? Huh? Hello? Guess there's just actually nothing up here. Well, what a cool waste of my time. Like, it doesn't matter that there's like that thing up there you can pick up. It's just why? Why even bother doing this? Like, outside of just getting an item. But it's just walking. Strand type gameplay is what it is. Except Death Stranding has more going for it than this. Which is an insane sentence to say. That's how you know it's bad, when you say Death Stranding has more going for it than what you have provided. Because at least there they made it so that you have to do more when you walk. How do I get in here? Where's the entrance? It's here, right? Oh, yes it is! Let me drop down real quick. Another forge! By grace, if I ever see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. You made it to the entrance, you bum. What does this do? Is that bad, or...? It's certainly ominous. What did I unleash upon the world? I'm gonna do this, actually. I think I'm just gonna let them cook inside there. Cook inside the oven, as we say. Smith script spear. So that's a continuously throwing ball one. Oh, you can also throw it while on mount. Well, that's neat. Actually, I need to open this because I need to go down. So these places just have throwable weapons. That's neat. What's this? Behold, a lever. Alright, so that's if you're locked inside somehow. It's one of these! Oh, it's got a thing there. Okay. Oh, you can actually critical hit them. Okay. Oh yeah, this is much easier. What the fuck? These weapons shit on these dudes too. What the fuck? Goated weaponry. Lever required ahead, therefore in short, try killing yourself. Now! Whoop, nope. Nuh-uh. 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 Okay, these guys can take these reasonable damage. I see, that's how the Misbegotten won. I saw the level, don't worry about it. And that, wham! Oh! Oh! You know, I thought I could cook a little bit, but that would have been the case if the weapon allowed me to cancel it mid-hit. Haha. Oh, that feels so good! So good! Did you like that view? I made it just for you. What the fuck? Nope. 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 I'm going to take your... Derp. Those slimes. Oh! Oh! That's so rude. Oh! Oh, get that. Get that pussy. Oh my god, I am just sick with it. Any big dudes or... Oh. Be wary of pack. Don't worry, I'm gonna pack them up in a box. And I'm gonna send them down south. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh my god. But unfortunately for them, they're too slow. For this absolute speed that is me. Smithing talisman, right? Is that what was scrapped? Enhances weapon throwing attacks. Well, that's neat. That's sneed. If I do say so myself. Whoa, what is going on in here? Okay, so I'm just gonna have to hop on down. You. invincibility frames for an enemy. That's so nice. We love that. It's really cool when they do that, you know? Really nice. Couldn't have just made the animation for getting up quicker. That would have been lame after all if they did that. Oh, it would have been so bad. What the fuck are you doing here? Get away from me, coward. Oh, this is this area. Ah, yes, I see. Yes, I see. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, so there's that route, and there's this. Okay, well, that's a level. So what about this? This route? Why? Don't get angry yet. You may get angry now. I give you permission. But except, I'm going to revoke that permission. Oh! Dummy. This force is so nice. Smith script Shirk. Shirk. It's a throwable. But it's int and faith. Yeah. Yeah. Try jumping. How about you try jumping yourself? Oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. That's the forge. The forge. Ancient meteoric ore's greatsword. What the fuck? Colossal sword. Magic. Arcane. White light charge. What the fuck is this? Why is it so cool? What is this nightmare weapon? I guess, yeah, it has this moveset and then that. And then... Oh my god, what is that charge? Oh, I can't wait to get back here. I can't wait. That's definitely sounds like a weapon that's just sick. Okay, so that was a forge. Like Harrison Ford. Hold on a fucking minute. Piercing throw. Well, that's neat. These are still in the game. So those misbegotten are flying around for some reason. They're just hanging about. I mean, not that there's much else to do, you know. Being that they're a bunch of little shits. I am personally pro misbegotten genocide. I don't think they should well, actually it isn't a genocide at all, so like also, and if it is, then they deserve it. But it isn't a genocide. What is going on around here? There's a lobster in the lake, which is always a bad news. Why? Oh, that's what no horse ahead means. It's just like a place where you for some reason put off your horse. Right. That's what it means. We found the mystery, guys. We figured it out. This lobster, I need to kill. I need to kill. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Okay. Killing each other, why don't you? I had to focus there. These guys are like the peak of pure destruction. Like how to create a creature capable of mass destruction. You make a lobster and then you cause it to spit. You give it water pressure abilities. I'm gonna kill all these guys because they're sus. Got them. I didn't even need to do that. I just did it because I'm cool. I'm cute. What the fuck? Die. What the fuck? Another one? And that one just had a smithing stone. Okay. Well, I guess it's these areas done for. Right? So there's only Bonnie Village. And then that up there. Which is cool. I think. Alright, what's going on with this village? This Resident Evil village. Right, so we came up from the well. We swelled up. Ha! Oh. And then what we're gonna find in here is gonna be fucking nothing, apparently. But that's okay. Because sometimes you just need to find nothing in order for... What the fuck? Wait. Wait. Absolute hamburger. What the fuck? Greater potentate. What the? Oh, I was on that. Excuse me. Dummy. Greater potentate. How can you be a greater potentate? I mean, I guess you can be a greater potentate by being greater than some other potentate. Oh my god, there's so many of these shadow dudes. That's a lot of parts. Do you think there's anything in them if I just blast them with my my shotgun crossbow? Bonnie butchering knife. Okay, so that's neat and all, but isn't that just the same butchering knife as in the base game? Yeah, it's a great axe and oh, this one is special. Oh, it's special because it has home blade. This DLC has that now, doesn't it? That's a little disappointing, you know. Reused assets of weapons completely with just different stats and all that stuff. I'm not saying you can't do that, but I'm just saying it's a little disappointing is all. Okay, so you can just walk over there. There's also that place over there, which I'm gonna presume is the main way. Well, main way or whatever. We know from experience that this place down here sure as fuck doesn't have a main way. I guess the main way is like into this and this area, but don't really care. I don't give a damn. Oh, and just like that, expertly taking down the enemies left and right. Who's gonna stop him? Find out next time. Is there something I should be scared of? Well, I should be scared of that, that's for certain. But too bad for it, because I am scarier. Oh, thanks. Why is this here? What is this platform? What? It's just like, you know, some pieces of level design just make you wonder, like, why? Why would you add that? Does there need to be a reason to add things? The answer is yeah, actually. Whatever, dude. Just Unga Bunga my way through all of this. Right? There's also another thing that I've thought about with when it comes to difficulty and all that stuff. Right? Because I had that whole thing about honesty vs dishonesty thing. I think that needs to be a new category, right? For difficulty. For like, talking about difficulty that isn't really, you know, fair difficulty. Like how we talk about artificial difficulty. Because I wouldn't call Millennia like artificial difficulty. Well, maybe in some aspects, right? But artificial difficulty is just when you crank up numbers, like raw numbers. But that isn't really descriptive of what's going on with Millennia now, is it? Even though she is pretty strong on the numbers. But like even then, like with the cranked numbers, that isn't necessarily like you know, reflective of necessarily a bad thing, right? Because more health means you have to be more consistent with the fight, and more damage means you have to do less mistakes. That's very much so like forms of difficulty. But of course, when you have a boss where you are not allowed to make any mistake, and you have to be consistent for like 2 hours or something like that, like just as extremes, right? Then that gets, of course, a little bit, you know, on the road to being poorly designed. For like engagement, like terms, like for how the player is supposed to be engaged with something. Because if you can't make mistakes, then you'll naturally want. Oh mother. Neat. Because if you can't make mistakes, then. Oh. He's hitless. Necessary item ahead. What the fuck? Oh mother. A gesture. I'm gonna assume that is for a puzzle. But yeah, like if you can't make many mistakes, or rather any mistakes really, then your brain is naturally going to be all like, okay, then how can I take the least risky route? The least mistake-driven route. Usually that will invoke like Sona playstyles. And the problem with Sona playstyles is they can very quickly end up becoming very unengaging, as we would say. Because that's how you get the least likelihood of making mistakes. That's the best way of reducing your mistake threshold. So then you have that, right? And that's of course, you know, the whole balance of not making sure that, or rather making sure that it doesn't become frustrating, right? And that's usually what it becomes down to, is frustration. But frustration and all that, that's usually subjective. Usually, I say, because it's more like a threshold that's different for each person. But it does have a point where, you know, people will be frustrated en masse. En masse. And then if you have to do something consistently for like a long while, that can end up being a little bit, you know, boring. Because when it comes to engagement, right, we're not just talking about basic engagement. We're also talking about a good loop of doing new things and all that stuff. It's also like that loop of engagement and all that is also typically why people stop playing a game, like, to begin with, even if it's fun, right? Like, eventually, for example, some people will be tired of playing Doom Eternal, for example, even if the gameplay loop is extremely good in that. Like, eventually they'll be tired. For pity's sake, place this in the jar. That's funny. Whipping Hut. Tooth Whip. That's insane. That's crazy. Painful Strike. Poison build-up. Stamina recovery notification. That's insane. But yeah, right, the difficulty, right, I need to get back to that. Is that it tends to be like a thing where you, of course, want to keep that balance and all that stuff. But right, that's just me talking about the artificial difficulty aspect. The new thing that I want to, propose is the idea of dishonest, difficulty. Right, and that's things like Millennia and all that. It's when the game suddenly throws shit at you, where nothing you can do against them, or rather are supposed to do against them, is intuitive at all. Like it's just not visually, like, intuitive, or sensibly intuitive and all that. And it usually plays off, like, what the context of the rest of the game is and all that stuff. And then at that point, some people will, at this point, I think there's some people who would be like, wow, Millennia sure lives rent-free in your head. Yeah, it sure does. It's okay to care. It's I have multiple reasons for it, like, outside of being annoyed at the quality that I see, since I care about game design, and but also, like, how interesting it is, like the specific way it does the game design, that boss. It's just interesting all around, even if it's for a negative reason. What the fuck? Huh? Somewhere a great rune has broken. What? And so too has a powerful charm. What? Huh? Huh? Seek underground tomb. Offer weak foe. Likely trap. Wait a minute. Okay, so somewhere a great rune has broken. Now let me just collect that. From the knowledge that we have of the base game, how does a great rune break? When a great rune bearer dies. Now, who is the great rune bearer? Mikola. Did he die? Did Mesmer get to him? Does that work like that? Or did Mikola kill himself? That's interesting. That this would, like, be a thing. Because that, you know what? We're gonna stop talking about Mikola's dumb fucking sister and start talking about some gameplay and some story beats, Because the thing that I always have, and I think I alluded to this earlier in the earlier part, I believe that video game storytelling is at its all-time, or rather, has mostly been at its all-time low. I don't agree that movie games is the way to tell stories, or rather how you would, raise video game storytelling to the category of art form in the sense of quality, not art form in the sense of what is an art, or the vague sense of anything can be art, because that's stupid. That's fucking stupid. And meaningless nonetheless. But as a quality, art form as a quality, I find the way video games can be done interesting, because if you think about it, the optimal way, or rather the correct way for a video game to be a video game story, is for it to integrate itself into the gameplay. Because the thing that I would put it, which I actually said in a recording of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm not releasing that because I'm not completing that game. It's too boring. The thing that I would be saying, which I will probably need to state again here, Raging Beast, thanks, that's where it is. That the thing that I would be saying is that there's a difference in how what a video game like focuses on, or rather what a piece of media focuses on, and what its main focus point is. And you can tell what the focus point is by how what all the elements are like working towards. So like, and this is how I'm gonna describe like this sort of the discrepancy between movie video games and normal video games, right? That people have, because there is like this whole like pseudo war, if we want to call it that people have, where they're like, where some people don't want to recognize movie video games as a real thing, but movie video game enjoyers will not recognize normal video games as like being equally an art form, because they don't follow the same, storytelling as movie video games, which are a lot more direct and follow a lot more of the norms as given by, movies. And so, going back to that whole thing about like how you can tell what things are what. Movie video games have their stories, or as I would call it, the aesthetics. Not in the sense of like what you feel, but like in the sense of what is there, like the storytelling, right? The visual aspect, the sound, and all that. Just that alone, the storytelling, that like how it works in tandem with video games, because like for a movie game, you will see often, very, very so often, that the gameplay exists to accentuate the story. And what I mean by that is like take something like really, I don't know, like a relatively good movie game, right? Like I don't know, either The Last of Us 1 or I don't know, God of War, like the 2018 games, or I guess you could even call like the original God of War trilogy movie games, actually, just less so than the later parts, right? Like a lot of game design decisions, I'm gonna call sus at most for like all that stuff. Like it's clearly not very well thought out as a video game. But like when you talk about like sections where you're forced to slow walk, things where you're forced to do something, press a button to do an action that's for story reasons, a thing, and all that stuff. Like that's clearly like using gameplay for the sake of the story. And then it's like, okay, so what about things like Undertale, right? Undertale, right? That's a game, certainly. You have choices and all that sort of stuff. But surely that's for the story, right? No, I would say that's a case of the opposite. Or rather, a mix of both, really. The gameplay is there for the story, in the sense that it's there to invoke the story. But it's, actually I would call it Undertale a more of a movie video game. Just a better designed movie video game than God of War. In the sense that the video game is clearly thought about, but it's also clearly with the story in mind, like everything. Oh, it's the birds that scream. Why? That's annoying. Fucking inbuilt jump scare. And then if I wanted to like talk about a video game where the story serves the video game, like as the absolute worst example, I would say probably something like Mario, because the story is such a nothing thing in those games, typically. Or at least like if you're talking about Super Mario Bros, like the original. The story doesn't mean anything, it's just a justification for what happens in the video game. I would say a little bit above that is maybe perhaps something like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. In the sense that there is a game, and they just want, the game and all that stuff. And sometimes they design things for the sake of the story firsthand, and I would say that's a mistake. But generally how the game does things every now and then is that they'll tie gameplay, or rather tie story to the gameplay, in the sense that what happened just, now with that Great Rune thing, whatever. Like, that's a thing you can only get by leaving things subtle. right? You leave things subtle and leave the gameplay elements, or rather the story elements, behind gameplay. So, or rather gameplay loops and all that stuff. Because then you're gonna be thinking more about that in terms of what you played, right? So your gameplay comes back into the story in a sense. Like, it isn't like in God of War or whatever, where your gameplay doesn't actually matter. It's more like the story kind of contorts your gameplay to fit a certain way. But your gameplay doesn't actually matter. Like, it could theoretically be made into a movie, you know, where there isn't any player input, and nothing about it would really change all that much. Like, not much would change. But for something like Elden Ring, because of the gameplay functions and all that, like, you could make a story, theoretically a movie or whatever about Elden Ring, but if you wanted to follow it, like how these games are like written, right, that would be a very boring movie. Like, let's just be real, that would be a kind of shit movie. Or rather, I don't want to say necessarily it would necessarily be shit, but it will probably be very at the best faith possible. It would be very avant-garde. Is that the word to use? I don't know if that's the word to use. Is this one of those dudes where you can't? It's one of those dudes. Fuck's sake. Oh. Right, so yeah, because when you think about it, right? Oh! Like, how is, you know, the Great Rune thing that happens? Oh! How is that not... How is that not, like, storytelling, right? But it's storytelling that requires, you know, gameplay. It requires that you understand, like, some things about, like, the Great Runes and all that. But then it's also, like, the story, like, kind of, you know, or rather storytelling, kind of, you know, giving back to the gameplay in a sense, right? That is, the story pretty much exists to inform the gameplay. But, like with a Super Mario Bros. Example, the gameplay reinforms the story, and that's why I have more respect for, like, a game like Undertale, which I would put more towards movie game territory, but it's still a video game story, right? Or rather, in the sense that, you know, now the more I think about it, right, the more I can think of the way of using movie game as a slight against a quality for a product, in a sense. Because it's like describing a game that doesn't really care about its gameplay all that much. Like, it doesn't care about connecting its gameplay to the story. And that's also what you would call, I guess, a whole real-ass video game. That would be something like Super Mario Bros., right? Where the game really doesn't care about the story all that much. Like, they're both are ends of the spectrum, you know, in the sense that the gameplay is serviceable. Or, I mean, I guess, like, from what I can tell, like, for God of War, like, Ragnarok at least, the gameplay does have gameplay loop to it. It's just kind of meh, like, the more I look at it. But it is better than 2018 God of War. But for, like, Mario, right, like, the story is serviceable whether or not you know, enjoy it or find it whatever, like, thing, whatever. It's like, it's serviceable. Like, whether or not you like it or not, it's serviceable. It's a serviceable story. But it's just not very, you know, well done. It's just not, there's not a whole lot to praise about it, if that makes sense. That it doesn't contradict itself is a thing you can praise about it. That it certainly has over more modern stories, but that's because of the quantity issue. The quantity issue, of course, is something that I'm probably gonna have to restate because I'm not posting the Legend of Zelda, like, Tears of the Kingdom gameplay thing. I'm not reposting that, so I'm gonna have to redefine that. The quantity issue is that quantity is, people say that they would rather want quality over quantity, right? And I feel like that sentence, that saying, as I would call it, is a saying that has been somewhat misused or misunderstood in a way, even by the people who initially made the saying. Because, and I'm gonna say this, even though my head is like slightly going a little dense because it's so hot. Hold on. The quantity issue is, again, that I believe that the whole saying of all that stuff. Oh, it's one of these. Rebeth's Rise. Grass. Okay. Probably kusa in Japanese. The problem, right, with quantity is that quantity is a quality. Right? And then it's like, what do you mean by that? What? Of course it's not a quality. That's stupid. Get rid of that. But it is. It very much so is a quality. And how do I know that? Because what is a quality if we really want to break it down? A quality is something of desire if we have to break it down, like a lot. It's something of desire. It's a reason to care. Rabith's cannon. Oh shit, another cannon. Oh, neat. Oh, another jar cannon. Spell Mechanist. What the fuck? It's a magic cannon? What the fuck? And that's, because, like, right, if you think about, like, other things, right, where people will genuinely, like, another way to think about quantity is that quantity is the ultimate quality. And what I mean by that is, if you think about a game, right, you think about a product or whatever, and it has all the qualities of another quality, but it just has more of them. Right? That product that has more of those qualities is better. And then you would say, now hold on a second. That's false. Because quantity isn't always better. But why? How is it not? Like, genuinely, how is it not? The reason you would say that, quality over quantity, is because, and this is why I'm gonna call it the ultimate quality. Because of, the whole thing where you can say that a product that has more of qualities than another another product is just better is because, holy shit, how am I missing? It is because it's because of what I would like to call the quantity problem. And again, I know that this sounds like I'm going in circles, but I mean that when I say that now I'm going to define the quantity problem as a quality. And that is that it is that, or rather, it is that it is more, right? But what is another quality that something can have? That is consistency. Consistency is also another quality. And consistency and all that stuff, and synergy, which is another quality that is also very high level because it's the design quality, I would call it. Because it's about, the context. So consistency and synergy are some of the biggest qualities because they're design qualities. But the problem when you add quantity is that now you've added more things to connect back to everything else. That means more things that you have to make synergize with everything else. That means more things that you have to make consistent with everything else. And now you're starting to see the problem here, right? It means that when you add more, you're adding more likelihood for not only for making better, making better things, right? Because you're adding more grandiosity, right? That's the whole appeal of like why people are so drawn to open worlds, or rather the idea of massive MMOs, open worlds, all of these epic journeys and all that stuff. It's because they're massive. They have the grandiosity. They are epic, like actually epic, like not even using the word wrong. They're epic. They're extraordinary, and they're only extraordinary because they are filled with quantity. But the problem with quantity will be that you can't, or rather it becomes harder and harder and harder to connect it to everything else and to make it synergize. And that's why I firmly believe that the sentence of preferring quality over quantity isn't a set in stone thing, because it's not true. It's not true, because quantity is a quality. But the problem is that it's more of an advice, I would say. It's more of an advice to people to try and focus on not focusing on quantity, but instead trying to focus on other qualities than quantity. Because quantity is really easy to fuck up. It is really easy to mess up. It's really easy to make a negative, right? Because you have to think of it like this. All qualities are like, again, this is the whole thing where I'm gonna say something that a lot of people, like in the whole art sphere, will fucking hate me for saying. But you can make everything down into math. Like, you really can. Just because it's extremely hard, and just because no one has done it, it doesn't mean it's impossible. By all the theories that I've ever conjured, by all the things that I've observed, it should be possible theoretically to make it all, come down to math, right? Like, even your preference can be reduced down to a modifier, per the person, as a personal modifier for things you like, for how you're going to enjoy it. So when that quality, rears its head, or that value rears its head in a game or product or whatever, then you as a person will modify that enjoyment depending on your experiences with that value. And then it's up to that to be, done really well to, stop you from feeling poorly and all that stuff. And I know that's, like, again, a very slippery slope for some people, because I'm effectively, like, dehumanizing people. But don't worry about it. I always do that. But it doesn't mean that I'm gonna be all like, send them to the gulag. That's not what I'll do. I don't think that way. But no, like, all qualities aside from quantity, they can all be defined as, like, raw numbers, like pluses. They're like raw numbers, right? And usually the only modifiers are, the subjective modifiers, the values you have inherently to yourself when you look at, another product, or rather, another quality. Then you multiply that with your value, which is, some value that will multiply, that quality either higher or lower, depending on how highly you view that, or how important you view that thing. But the only objective quality, at least as far as I have surmised, there could be more, but the only quality that is multiplicative is quantity. So again, when you go again, do you see it? Do you see it now? Like, when you add more of something, you multiply that. So naturally, if you add more of something that's also garbage, or rather, if you add more instances of something that could be defined as poorly done, or poorly executed, the more of it players have to endure, or users have to endure, like in a film or whatever, like when they're watching it. And that's why quantity is the ultimate quality, because it is the multiplicative quality. It is the thing that can make your product stand out from other products, like definitively. Like if we went to the ultimate sea, like I would call it the ultimate utopia of good products, which will not happen because that's the nature of a utopia. But like the theoretical utopia of now we have only good products, right? Like the world where objective critique is finalized. We understand everything there is to do with the product. We have AIs that just make the best products in the fucking world. It's non-stop hype all over the place, and our sense of what is good and all that, it just keeps deteriorating, or rather, it keeps getting heightened and heightened and heightened. And it's like, how can you make it better? How can you make it stronger and all that stuff? And the way you make it stronger, it's right there. It's infinite, really, because it is quantity. Quantity will be the definer for all of those cases of like, how can you make a better product than something that is already perfect? It's very simple. You make it longer. You make it more. You make it grander. And then of course you can be all like, but what about the point where you can no longer like witness something? Like what if something is so long that you can't reasonably, see it? What happens with that? What happens with that is that is of course the point where maybe something will stop, being, worthwhile. But at that point, it will still be worthwhile to, someone who has a longer lifespan. Like if that ends up being the case. Again, if you want to have another example of something that, like a lot of products here that I can just say that just write off quantity as a quality is Pokemon. Like that's the entire reason that, the deck set problem is a genuine problem, is because even though I like to rip on Pokemon a lot, because Pokemon, like as a lot of qualities it has, isn't really all that good. It's mainly coattailing off of its brand recognition and its unique position as a monster collecting game, right? Like there's all these other games like Shin Megami Tensei and Digimon, but they don't hold the same niche as Pokemon does. And additionally, Pokemon also has quantity, right? So even if you wanted to go into the space specifically for like Pokemon, right? Like even Palworld doesn't hold the same niche as Pokemon does. Just to, tell you what it is that Pokemon does so specifically, that makes it so hard to abandon it for a lot of players. Even if its quality is like in the fucking gutter. But no, it's like quantity is generally one of the qualities that it has because it had chosen a very sneaky like thing with the way it did Pokemon and all that stuff, like as a monster collector, as a collectathon. Collectathons very easily like benefit from quantity. They very easily benefit from it. But yeah, Pokemon is one of those games that utilize quantity. Any open world game utilizes quantity, and again, Elden Ring is another example of like how quantity can both be used to great effect but also to poor effect, right? Because a lot of critiques for Elden Ring is that you could just play Dark Souls 3, and then you could play that 3 times over before you complete a single game or single run of Elden Ring, and you will have a lot more things to do in that. You have a lot less waiting time, you have a lot less empty space where you're just running around. And if we go away from video games with quantity, One Piece is very long running, but that is also to its great effect, right? As an adventure story and all that stuff. Like all other minor things and all that, that is that One Piece doesn't do all that well. One Piece is definitely one of the examples. Lord of the Rings is another example of something that uses quantity to its great effect. Maybe to a greater effect than One Piece to a certain extent, if we're talking about the books. But those are examples of like quantity being reasons for how you spawn mega giants. Like it's very obvious to see, right? If we just analyze what is popular and what is being done. That the things that go for really, really grandiose like cases, and they then do it even a modicum of doing it well. Like even Skyrim, as an example of a game that kinda does it decently, I guess. It's still kind of shit, but in terms of what a game on that scale could be, like even for Elden Ring, a game on that scale, what it could be. A lot of the most massive games are massive, like they're also massive. And that's quantity. So you cannot tell me that quantity is not a quality. I cannot believe it. There's too much evidence to suggest otherwise for mega giants that just happen. Like, even if we would talk about like other things that are highly regarded, right? Like, I don't know, like if we go back to TV shows, Arcane, right? Arcane is very good, like the League of Legends show. It is very good, very good. But there isn't, as it isn't as much to engage with as like an open world. It is more worthwhile your time, a lot more worthwhile your time than a lot of longer stories like One Piece and all that. But One Piece, for example, as a comparative, animated show, has more going for it. Even though I wouldn't call it the show, worthwhile, I would call the manga worthwhile. But as a case for it, or like with video games, right? Like Dark Souls 1 is technically a better game than this. I don't know if I want to call it a better game. Dark Souls 1 fumbles a lot in the second half, and there's a lot of jank with it and all that stuff. So I don't know, I guess it's comparable to Elden Ring in quality. Anyways, that was my hot take there. But like regardless of whether I'm right or wrong on my, assumption of what is good and what is wrong and all that stuff, I know just from what I've seen and all that stuff, what I've analyzed, that quantity is a quality. You cannot tell me otherwise. That is simply false.
Well, we don't often receive visitors.
What are you doing here?
Emir, welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you.
Hello, Emir.
And so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day,
Yeah?
allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
What will it be? Hole-laden necklace. Ruins map. Map to old ruins received.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose.
That's
Am I
us.
mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
He's calling me there.
In the matter, I've given you a map. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous for power, for truth.
Yeah, it's only right to be ravenous for that. What is this? Conceal self in a glintstone haze. What is this? Reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional input determine where one will reappear. Oh, it's like a teleport-ish. Ah, so it's like one of those things.
We study the stars.
Oh, he's a sorcerer in this place.
Are you familiar with our findings?
I wouldn't have guessed. I would have thought you were more of a faith man.
Great rupture far across the skies. We too are children.
So he's like both.
Her will.
So why aren't you selling like interfaith spells?
Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh,
You're talking like a
mind
fucking
your
soy boy.
feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The little boy? What? Who?
Something the matter to squeeze another.
The little boy. Who? Who is this little boy that I'm gonna trample on? Who is this little laddie? Little laddie that needs to be stomped on. Cannot open. Why can I not? Oh my god! I thought I couldn't open it from this side. I'm so skinny sword ahead. What do you mean? Why? Where is the skinny sword? Is there supposed to be a dude there or something? Okay, so now that I'm opening these, I'm gonna be expecting that little boy to be somewhere. That little... I need to stop. That joke is too sus. I can't make that. Attacking required ahead. Like from the outside or... like what? Arms required... off a hole. Didn't expect blood stain. I guess those guys like saw a blood stain on that pole. That's what I'm gonna assume. And I'm gonna assume that you get to fight things in there at some point. No. No. Glinting nail. I'ma nail you to the cross if you don't shut up. What the fuck? What the fuck? I want to make an adjustment to what I said earlier. Actually, I don't think great runes break when a demigod dies. I think it's more like it's not really a thing that happens, but we know that it's like connected to like somewhat like the demigods and all that stuff. So mayhaps since, or rather of course since we have the connection that Mikola is, you know, connected, or rather has a great rune, we can presume that something happened to him at that point in time. Right, so we can presume that something happened to him. But what? We don't know. Maybe that's what he was doing, like divesting himself of various things. Flesh. Eyes. All that sort of junk. So perhaps at that moment he divested himself of the Great Rune. Or rather he broke it. Right? But that's interesting because wasn't the only other one that has actually, or rather how the Great Runes came to be is that the Elden Ring, which had them all, was broken, right? Wasn't that like the thing that kinda sparked it, if you would? So did a demigod get power that's a little bit better than a god? That is a question. That's some power scaling questions. You know, power scalers, I find them to be a bit silly. But even if I find power scalers to have some really weird arguments that really are just on the same level of like ignoring story things and all that stuff, like a lot of other things. The one thing that I think is interesting about power scaling is, or rather, the one point where I will absolutely back up power scalers insanely hard, is when there are people who say, like, oh, all this power scaling is meaningless. It's all meaningless because who wins will depend on who the writer wants to win. Huh? Don't you get it? And then like that's the worst. Like that sentence, like that saying that is unironically worse than whatever any power scaler could ever possibly say. Because at that point, you're basically saying that the writer doesn't have to care about like what they're defining as powers and all that sort of stuff. Like what they're defining as skill set as level of skill from the characters and all that sort of stuff. You're basically saying that all of that is meaningless, which it obviously has meaning. It obviously does. And also because it is actually pretty important that the writers themselves are kind of into power scaling themselves if they're gonna do a lot of action-based things and all that stuff. It's pretty important that that they themselves are power scalers, because at that point they're better at keeping things consistent with what they state. So at that point you can make up scenarios where you basically understand why character A is on the back foot, like why they are the underdog of the fight or something like that. Like that's the importance of power scaling in as a as a means of writing and all that stuff. So it's important that the writer actually cares about that, and they aren't just like, I want X character to win, so I'm gonna write it that way. Like, no, if you're gonna write that way, you have to take in the effort to write it so that it makes sense. And the only way to write it so that it makes sense is to power scale. And then if you want to have a way that isn't directly power scaling, then you still have to power scale it. Like, you have to make up a scenario where it is possible for that power scale, or rather that, matchup to be possible to win, right? And of course you have to think about things like in character vs out of character, right? Like that's a term I think I've heard some power scalers throughout there. Like when talking about Okayasu from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, who is a character who, by the way, has a very busted ability, but who is just not very good at using it. So, like that's like one of those things where it's like out of character. That character would win a lot of fights, but in character, the character is very much so beatable. Right, so main gate. Right, so these are the different gates for Shadow Keep. Right, so we're gonna go back there eventually, but we have that other place we want to go to. But yeah, that's one of the things that I want to back up power scalers on, is that people who say, who like disregard like power scaling discussions with, it doesn't matter who wins because who wins is just dependent on who the writer wants to win. No, it fucking isn't. Like even in power scaling discussions, right? You're not just gonna make it's not good enough for someone to say, nah, X character will win in a power scale discussion, like with just because, and just as well, you will not just accept it like that when a writer does that. Like you shouldn't, or rather you shouldn't accept it when that happens. Shut up. Fucking nasty ass spider fucking people. Hold on a second. But yeah, like with the whole power scaling thing and all that stuff. Like, is it just that hard to just see why why it is that people engage in power scaling to begin with? It's fun scenarios and think pieces and all that stuff. Like it's just for fun. Like it's speculation, if you will. It's thinking about the things that have been defined per story and all that stuff, and then just matching it up together to see if it would make sense why, or rather how, an interaction between the characters would go, like in a fight, right? It's not really any different from imagining how characters would interact with each other with like a comic dub or whatever, like or rather, those comics that people make, where they just kind of interact with each other. So like I'm a little confused on that front. Okay, so there's a cave over here. I'm gonna go into this. It's gonna be a spider dumb jail, but I'm gonna go in anyways. But yeah, I back up the the resistance against the whack ass fucking the whack ass excuse that but yeah, I'm backing up the power scalers, even though I know it doesn't sound like I'm not into power scaling, but it's more like I understand why people do it, but to me personally, I just get very uninterested when whenever discussions get down to the level of nah. What the fuck did you just send out a fucking meat piece after me? Insane. Insane. Please let me learn how that is done. You bum. You absolute bum. Like Saitama vs Goku shit or whatever, Superman or whatever the fuck. Like at that point it gets a little ridiculous. And my other complaint with a lot of power scaling is that a lot of them will take just any feat, maybe sometimes. Like, they really need to make rules up, like, for discussions and all that sort of stuff. Like how speedrunners have different categories. Because, they really need to, like, figure out, like, what interpretations they need to go with. To, like, make it all make sense, right? Because there are, of course, the problems like in character and out of character. Okay, so there's that. So you're just scaling up the power sets in general. Usually people should then do it in character, but then, of course, there comes the problem of, okay, so we're putting two characters who don't really want to fight together and saying they have to fight. Okay, then that's where you put the conclusion that both characters, for the sake of argument, are both convinced they have to kill each other. Then there are other problems, like that thing there, where it's like you have to interpret whether or not something was actually the case in the story, or whether or not it was an exaggeration by characters from the story. Because that is also possible, Some feats can be exaggerations and all that stuff. Or falsehoods or whatever. Or, like I say, exaggeration, like in the sense of some story could say, and then they slayed a god. And then you don't really understand, like, how it happened. And then you look at what the god actually was, like you get flashbacks to the god, and you're like, how the fuck would anyone beat this? So that means that this character is better than that character. But then in actuality, like, it could easily be that that character just got a very, very fortunate circumstance that allowed them to, by technicality, defeat the god. So it's not like they're actually stronger than them. Because that's like one of the obvious, like, funny simplifications of that I think a lot of people just have fun with. Like going, so X character beat Y character. That means that X character is stronger than C character who got beat by Y character. That one's funny. That one just gets funny. Like, eventually down the line. I'm gonna jump down here. Oh. What the fuck? A rat in my cave? Never. Never that. A stalwart horn charm. +2. Well, that makes sense. Another one of the problems that the power scalers often run into, right? With the whole exaggerated powers and all that stuff. It's also if, under the question of, did the author, like, or rather, not really author intent, it's more like, what about what they actually put in, like, their writing and all that. That's kind of why I kind of appreciate power scalers, right? Because they're pretty much there, like, even though they aren't like thinking critically of this story and all that. They're taking what is actually done in the story and being like, okay, but if this is the case, then this should also be the case. Then this character should be able to do this. And all that stuff, which makes a lot of sense. Right? Like, it's just a neat little thing right there. That even when you aren't necessarily, like, critiquing a story, right? You can still use the objective for other neat things. Or rather, fun little discussions and all that stuff. Like, it makes for, you know, some good fun discussions out of the what is objectively there. And the whole thing about, like, holding, you know, authors or creators or whatever to a sort of higher standard. That's just one of the things that I like. Or whether you can, with power scaling, hold them to a higher standard. Therefore, try being ready. What the fuck, dude? We're gonna have to hold that power scaling thought on ready. Why is there no boss? But yeah, you know, outside of the fact that I appreciate power scalers in that sense, that you could, or rather by power scaling, you can just kind of end up telling where, you know, something... Okay, that apparently doesn't work like that. Okay, thanks. Right, you know, outside of power scales being useful there, the one thing that I've been wanting to say about, like, what I don't like about power scalers is, you know, again with that thing where they hold, you know, kind of the author to a certain, you know, credit and all that stuff with the feats that they, you know, accomplish and all that stuff. But one of the things they don't really do is, like, hold the feats to a consistent standard. Like, a good example of that is, like, Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen, right? That's a character that is very physically adept and all that stuff. But at one point, the character catches a bullet. Like, it is a rubber bullet, right? But it's still, like, a bullet, like, basically, like, in front of her eye. She basically manages to catch it. And that's some, like, speed, like, feat that's pretty crazy, and also reaction feat. But the problem, of course, with that is that that character, even when the character gets better later, like in terms of power, not in terms of actual character, the character just doesn't have the ability to do that. Because the fastest character possible in the series is then actually stated. It actually has a stated speed feat. And that's Mach 4. So suddenly all, like, the calculations of Mach whatever the fuck just go out of the window because of that feat. Like, even I think all themselves was like, I think that was maybe a bit much, like, making Maki be able to catch a bullet that close by. And like, that's one of the things where it's like, it's a rule of cool thing, right? Where you kind of see it and you brush it off and whatever type of thing. But if you actually, you know, care for the story and all that sort of stuff, like, that's still a problem, right? That Maki was able to catch a bullet that close by. Like, in the search for rule of cool, you have, in a weird sense, fucked up the story. So that's why, you know, you have to be careful about that, and why you have to be serious about power scaling and all that stuff. So even though, right, like, you have to be serious about it, like, somewhat. Like, consider what your feats are and all that stuff, and then make sure that it doesn't work, you know. Ouchie, you dumbass. What the fuck? Bum hit ass. But yeah, that was just my thing on, my take on power scaling right there. There we go. That's just the best way of... What the fuck? You! Boy. Bunch of frozen maggots. Don't mispronounce that. What the fuck, dude? Fucking, my dude, do you not understand consent? You can't just bite me like that. What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's this place. How wonderful. Right, so where am I going? I guess I'm going this way. Wait a minute. Or is this the same place? I feel like I killed that dude. It is not the same place. It just looked the exact same. Jesus Christ, it's hot! It's a hot day out. Try gesturing. Why? Is this doable? Fightable? Killable? Dummy. You know, these meatballs, they have nothing on me. I am just built different. What's the boss gonna be? Is it gonna be anything cool or not? Or we're just gonna be a bunch of bums down here. 11 flasks. I think that'll be easy. I'ma cook him. Oh, it's one of these. Oh! What? What the fuck? Dummy. You really think you could outfeed me in the forms of acrobacy? Curseblade Mira. Thanks. So I guess these do count as catacombs. Is there more that I need to explore? I think that castle down there is something I want to go to. But how? That is a question indeed. Right, like all of this seems very hard to sell. Right? Like hard to sell on me being able to go down there. They did say there was a shield broken. Which I'm gonna assume is down at the big cave. But for now, let me just check. Right. Where would this even be? Where would this even be connected to? Where would the seal even be? Right down here? The fissure. That is so far down. I do not believe there's a way to get down there. I'm keeping it real. I think this is one of those areas where you have to go down from here. Like, right? So I'm gonna go down and see if I can travel through the fissure. I really hope I can. I want to solve the mystery. You can. I want to go down here. I mean, I'm being guided there from, you know, or rather here from up there, so... Stone coffin fissure, of course. Of course, the underground, of course. Of course, you couldn't make it bigger if you tried. It certainly is an underground. Oh, big boy. Oh, these guys got sleep on them? I see we're bringing out all the rare status effects. I thought they had forgotten about sleep. I thought they were sleeping on sleep. Saint Trina's arrow. Ah. What the fuck, dude? Shut up. Give me that. You don't need that. You literally have no need for that. Jump off! How about you fucking kill yourself? Stupid. Oh yes, that's a nice combo to end them. Just a... Right, and then they don't even get the chance. Oh! Right, okay, so... If it's behind them, then it's like I can kind of go insane. But if it's in front... Or if it's like that, where they're extra stupid, then I guess I can also just kind of go ham. I can't run with the horse down here. That's so cool. That's so cool, guys. Okay, wait. That wasn't even supposed to be what I was trying to do. Europe. You've never seen power like mine. Ah, fuck. I should have done another one. Another one. Should have done that. That FP regen thing is so good. Oh, it's so good. It's like you don't even require all that much FP before you can do another, like, Ash of War. So it's basically goated. It's very easy to tell why it is that, you know, this place, or rather, you know, why the FP region was locked behind this place. Or rather, you know, locked behind the DLC and all that stuff. Very easy to tell. I abandon here my love. Well, that's a lot of things you're abandoning. I think that's going a little bit too far at that point. Like abandoning your flesh and all that stuff, like that's a little bit weird, but okay. But abandoning your love, oh my goodness. I don't know about that. Let's start checking out this this area. You know what it is. Church district. That's death. This is all stinky water. I'm gonna guess that all of them just fell down into the water. For some reason. Or somehow. Crab eggs. Why? Why are there so many crabs? In the church district. So this is cool. This is one of those over-flooded towns and all that. Very neat. Very cool aesthetically. Although the fact that this is a bunch of one-shots does not bode well. What the fuck is this? You didn't make sea creatures, did you? You made sea creatures. Why would you do that? 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 I know people have been like questioning, you know, the sea creatures and all that, but of Elden Ring, but you know, the fact that something is there, that's neat. Like I like that they made enemies in the water, right? It's just one big problem, and that's that we can't swim. One big problem, Chief. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over here because I can't go into the water. That's death. my character is allergic to it, so. Okay, you're just gonna explode, I see. Is that instant death? I will never know, because I will never get hit. Fuck you, crap. Be wary of explosion. No shit. I'm gonna go up here. This is where all the party stuff happens, right? Oh! I got a little bit scared there. Not gonna lie. But unfortunately, I am just better. A little spooked. What is this? Who the fuck are you? Kill. Okay, maybe. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, these guys are pretty, oh, they're pretty pyromaniac-ish. So that's fun. What is this? No. 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 Oh, it's one of those in the water, right. The build-up for this one is kind of nice. It's like just in the water. Fucking Ender Londor type fucking archway. Ah, seems familiar. Europe, it's some Ender Londor type bullshit. Except also not really. Down ahead. How about you fucking shut the fuck up? And let me explore. Backseater. You know, I never really had a problem with backseaters. I mean, maybe it's because I'm not really, you know... like, I don't really experience, like, hearing people say, go there, do that. But, like, you have to understand that at the end of the day, it's just people wanting to interact, you know? It's just people wanting to give tips and all that stuff, even though it isn't always, like, the best, but, you know, it can just be ignored. So... Now, of course, tips that just don't really work is like one thing, but it's like whatever. I mean, I just don't think that vaccine should be taken so seriously. I mean, if someone has like, you know, positions in regards to spoilers and all that, then that's fine. Whatever. But backseating, I don't know. That seems a little extreme, just for people wanting to interact. I just think that's a little extreme. Whoa! Shut up. Dude. These guys out here, they really think they're smart, huh? Being a fire mage, like, you know, against, you know, being a fire mage near water. You're not very smart, are you? Huh? Like what? Are you just gonna fall down when you get to the water? Oh, we're gonna have to drain the water. I see. We're gonna have to drain that water. I wanna go back. Back. Wait, whoa, what's going on over here? Look at that. Look at that. Why is that? Why is that on the hand? Are you serious? What is this? Is this gonna be an elevator up? Thanks. I'm gonna need a grace for this. I'm not doing a dumb jump like that without a grace nearby. I'm not doing that. You're not getting me to do that. It's too risky. If that jump was a boss, it would be the artificial difficulty of a boss with a one-shot punches all over the place. I ain't doing that. Specimen storehouse. Why? Why? Where is a grace? Where? There. I'm not gonna use my runes yet. I know I could, but you know. I'm being nice like that. It's not about missing the runes, it's just about not wanting to go all that long, you know, before I get back. Or go that far before I, you know, get back. Also, this is fun, isn't it? The particles from my steps, they move up because they don't tie the steps to the elevator. You know, as they do the character. I'm gonna send that up again. I can always just teleport up, so. Alright, here comes the jump of destiny. Oh, a Erdtree fragment. That's so neat. Yup. I wasn't even scared, really. I just did all that, you know, pre-work, you know, so that you would think that I would possibly, you know, fail. Right? Like, it adds, like, a bit of, okay, I can't even use that.
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all, and I hereby swear to never cease.
Oh, it's you!
Please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
Holy simp.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Iris of a Coalition. Oh, I am gonna do that. Sorry, man. You're simping too hard.
Am I not pure? Defile thee I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Calm down, dude. You're getting a little bit too into the insult territory. Holy. Light or dark? Creeline's greatsword. Neat! Heavy thrusting sword. Right, that's the thing you had. Sucks to be a simp. I'm out here on the simp patrol. You can't stop me. I'm out here. Heard you spent 100 on a super chat to a VTuber. I'm gonna have to revoke your license to live. Sucks to suck. Heard you spent $300 on a donation to a Twitch thought. Death. The death penalty. That is what you get for your infidelity and your insanity. What are these bats doing? Like, do they think they are Batman? What is this? Why? I don't care about that. I want to drain this lake like I do New Anor Londo. Oh, that's what it is. It's Anor Londo and New Anor Londo. Yup. New Anor Londo. Cook. That was me sucking up the water. I might do it again. Oh well, that I know you got a little wet from me, but you know, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I'm flattered. the dam burst like that, you know, because I'm just so charming, right? But you don't have to do that. Not all over me. Not all over me. That would be horrendous for me. Wow, it's drained completely. What is this video game ass cutscene? I mean, it does its job, I guess, but you could have just done that without, you know, a cutscene. Ammo. And now you can drop down here. Oh, so neat. Please let there be dark wraiths. Please, I want the sword. Please. I just like the dark wraith sword. I don't know, dude. Okay, so that's the storehouse back section. Maybe that's where the main boss is, or whatever. Is there even a main boss here? Maybe it's underground. All I know is that there was one swimming boy down here. Oh, has it gone further down? Maybe that's the boss, even though it kind of looked like, you know, one of those tree spirits. I hope it's not that they're building up to, and there's just a random tree spirit like right around here. I really hope that's the case. There you are, you bitch. Holy emaciated. Homie is not fat. Who knows? We'll never know now. Mantle of Thorns. Somber smithing stone. I guess that's like a spell to turn yourself into a, yeah. Erdtree's impenetrable thorns. Another intelligence faith spell. Like, it requires a staff. Maybe in this DLC they'll actually make a staff that scales off faith. Which would be very silly. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage. Yeah, it's just that. Maybe it does actual damage since it's just dodge roll, rather like a spell, right? Mayhaps it actually is worth something now. Where does this take me? Oh, this is up here, right? Right. This works now. So, what's going on in here? Oddly suspicious. Any suspicious women in here? There's a suspicious, large amount of women here. But there's only 0. Too many. My woman shindered. Another iris of occultation. Holy shit, I pronounced it right. Occultation. That's what it is. It's occult. Ah, yes. Masterful. No. No. Nuh-uh. 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 That's my response to that. Hold on a second. This dude right here is, Europe, that's right. Oh my god. It's so sick. It's so sick. Fire Knight's Seal. Wow. Oh, these blades are so sick. Oh, what? Deathmatch Helm. Where did the others go to? What the fuck happened? What does that do? Does that do anything? Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Neat that they're doing more with spirits, but it doesn't fix the problem. My dudes. I guess they just don't want. I mean, I guess, like, right, that's the whole point, right? They think it's supposed to be like a companion type thing, where you put them down, and then they're your little friend. My problem, of course, with that is that then that should be more consistent with the entire game, and you should be able to just summon them anywhere. And even then, that's still like too lacking of depth as a mechanic. What does this store lead to? I want to find the boss of this place quick, so I can go. Because the thing that I was being kept up by was that a friend of mine has reached Relana, and they are using colossal weapons. The golem's halberd thing. That's his main weapon. So now I'm gonna have to wonder how I'm supposed to give tips to that, right? Because obviously there's the tips of, oh, do things that will make you have a low profile, right? But of course the colossal weapons are so large that, or rather so slow that, oh my god, this is a long while down, isn't it? Oh my. Like it's so slow that it's oh my god, this is so long. It's so slow, right, that even if he can end up crouching down and all that stuff, that he may still, you know, not be able to or rather he will still probably be hit. Although again, I've also given the tip on trying to make sure that you understand what attacks you're even looking at. But yeah, like, I don't know if he's really registered the tip that I gave, which is that even though a lot of the attacks look the same, all you really have to look for is the initial attacks. Iris of Grace. Ah, that's maybe something you could give to that dude. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Right, so giving, you know, tips to that is, you know, a little bit. So, like, it's, you know, all about the weapons. Oh! Oh, it's just you. Right. Also, he's at, like, Scattered Tree Blessing. Like 6, I believe, and I was at 7. Okay. Holy camera. But yeah, like, oh my god, it has unique things. Okay, it's a... Hi! Fucking... Okay, it's a serious boss. Maybe I shouldn't use these then. Maybe I should just die. And or maybe I should just not care what other people say. Nope. Nope, I heal through that. Nuh-uh. No! Okay, I can barely see, dude. Fucking porcupine looking ass. Oh. That's not a main boss, right? Okay, it isn't. It isn't. Thank goodness, it's not a main boss. When I saw aspect of the Crucible, I was like scared a bit. I was a little cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, make me stronger. Maybe I should go back to the other ones just so I don't accidentally enter arenas. But what can I do? I have so much power in my hand. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen America. Her Grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Oh, damn. He's a son of America? I see. He's that child. I see. Understandable. Why would you do that to me? Why? Also, give me sustenance. Now I am more powerful than ever. Would I be able to hold one of these? I would. I am. Oh. Now I guess I can get more FP or something like that. What's poopin'? What's poopin', my dudes? You missed, you dumbass. Oi. Die. Jumping ahead, no. Okay, like, dude. Sit down. Sit down, homie. Main gauge. Mine gauge. It's a dagger. Intended to be used on the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right, to enable a distinctive style of fighting. I see. That's cool. I guess I am gonna jump through. Hello, everybody. Anybody here? Anybody interested in rescuing the great Kenneth White? Talisman of the Lord's Bestowal. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. But yeah, like, definitely colossal weapons are definitely a problem to get over with in this game. Like, it definitely doesn't favor. Hold on a second, I forgot I had this, on. Anyways, shut up. Lead Knight armor. Golden Vow. Times 3. What is this? What is this? Use FP to increase attack and defense. Okay, so it's an item version of that spell. Very cool. Oh, I can also go over there. I can also go over here. It's a new dungeon, so many new places, so many new things to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Oh, it's the first area. Right. Then I'm just gonna continue onwards here. What's that? This is an armory? Shut up. Holy fuck, these weapons are cracked. I would say that I could imagine that these ones are like goated as fuck, but they don't have, the ability to use the blind spot move. They don't have the ability for that. That's actually a pretty neat, like, balancing tool, right? Like, you make them have the OP as fuck effect of blood loss. And then you say, okay, but then you can't have other effects on. It's very strange that blood loss weapons aren't the type of weapons to be barred from having other Ashes of War. Very strange, actually, now that I think about it. Because those are totally the types of weapons that shouldn't be allowed. Where is the other one? Who's the archer man? Got him. Holy fuck. Like, this weapon is so good. Oh, and it's like good in a feel-good type of way. Like in a. Hold on a second. There is a modicum of skill required to use this weapon. No, I'm not biased because I'm doing good with it. No, what are you talking about? I didn't say you had to require a lot of skill. I didn't say that. I just said you had to require some modicum of skill. Which is different from a lot of the other things. Why he die? Oh, this is that place that I... Okay, that was this place. Except this is not the area. Time for edge, then seed. That is vile. You are all vile beasts. Oh my god, what are these little dudes? What are they doing? What are they doing? Ah, I see. This is where the boats are. That's in the main menu. That's very neat. What the fuck? Shut up. Shut up, little man. Shut up, little bro. Little bro. Oh my god, look at that dude. He thinks he's so goddamn tough. Oh, 2014. That was a year. When everything was goated. What the sauce? Also, what is this? Ah, seems familiar. What is this? What does this door lead to? Is this a shortcut? It is! Oh, baby boy, thanks. Where are all the little gnomes? The little elves. I know that you know. What is this? Now this seems sus. Oh, I don't know about this one. Oh no. Why? Why? Why must you? God damn it. I thought I was done with this place, but apparently not. It always goes deeper, doesn't it? Try attacking and then good luck. Why is it always mimicry? What? What the fuck? What is this? God damn it, another coffin, another place. Why? Why? Guess I'm taking a ride in my little coffin ship. Where the fuck am I now? Where am I now? What is this? I know there was that one dude over by the cliffside, whatever thing, who was like, oh, if only I had a coffin that I could go to. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. Okay, so apparently this counts as shadow altars. Oh my fucking god. I wanna get it to 60. I'm gonna be real with you. Like it just fits better. I don't know what to say, but at the same time, should I? Yes. The answer is yes. Anyways, back up in the house. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You know, I really should take care of them, right? But I'm asserting my dominance, you know. I'm asserting dominance. Okay, this is a night dude. Okay. Too bad, too sad. You're bad. Okay, so my friend right now, he's still having trouble with the boss, right? But he's basically saying that she's a pretty good boss, but he agrees with me currently that the boss is a little extreme for where it is. But at the same time, he seems to have respect for putting a boss there, even if it's a little bit overtuned for being a second main boss. So that seems to be a general take on that boss. I really do love Villana. Hold on a second. What is the fuck is he talking about? Oh yeah, I also just had to, enlighten my friend on the greatness of the backhand blades. What are they doing here? That's a horse. That's a horse. That's another horse. Is that a horse or is that a human? Can't tell. Can't look up. My neck is just completely destroyed. Remember to take care of your posture, gamers. My fellow gamers. Woo. That fucking spell's tracking is complete dog. Where does this lead me? Where the fuck is this? Oh, this is a new area. I can tell. I'm doing this just because, you know, you never know what the shadows hide. Oh wait, how is he confusing it with Milady? How is he confusing it with Milady? How? He doesn't know what a backhand blade is. Oh, I have to fix this. I have to fix this. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah. Hoya, 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 hoya. Hoya, 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 hoya. What is going on in here? Oh! Oh shit, my friend, he apparently put on the light load physic. That's crazy. Well, that certainly does it, you know. What the fuck? Apparently light load does a big difference. It seems like. My friend is reporting live on the scene that light load does a difference. You know what, it actually kind of makes sense that light load would make that much of a difference, at least with you know, something as heavy on his back as the colossal weapon. Although he is saying that it is still fucking difficult. Damn, this is where they're all just... Why is it always monstrosity? Why is it? Why does it always need to be that way? It don't need to be that way, dog. What the fuck is wrong with you? My dude, that's fucked up. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Or I will report you to the teacher. Yeah. Woo. It's so fun. It's so fun, like going woo, 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 woo. Why can you hit and run with this? Why is this possible? Why is that possible? This weapon is so cracked. Still not as cracked as magic. Would you believe me if I said that? If I said such a disastrous thing. Ah, grass. Grass. Grass ass. Lowerable sword required ahead, therefore try right. No door ahead, therefore try right. What the fuck? Bridge ahead, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a bridge. Oh, this is another one of those rooms where you can go further. Okay, I see how it is. Where is the boss? Where's the boss? Wee, 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 wee. Hold on a second, I gotta open the crack. I gotta crack open the cold one real quick. You know what I'm saying? Cold run, status, cracked. Like these blades. What is this fucking Dark Souls free library looking ass place? Tablets, what is this? Motherfuckers out here writing in stone tablets. I thought we were in the medieval age. But apparently, these guys, they're all stuck in the Roman Empire age. Holy fuck. Never before have we seen someone be that stuck in the past. Holy fuck. Nope. Fuck! That shit is so delayed. I can't even. Like, motherfuckers out here with the most delayed spells possible. Which is cool. I actually like that they put more delayed spells in the game. Right? Because that's the point for force spells, is that it's a whole bunch of setup and all that. That's where the main, interaction and engagement from, spellcasting comes from, is setting up to destroy an opponent. It's just that the opponents don't really have much to do against that. So there isn't much interaction going on. Like, that's the main problem with it. But I do like me some more setup for mages. Nope. Sorry, I'm too cracked. And also the FP region is so good. It is so unbelievably good. Holy fuck. Yeah, this DLC is definitely highlighting why the FP cost thing. That's it. That's it. That's it. This is staying on this side of the hand. You want to see a shotgun? Shotgun? Oh, this is nice. Boom! What the fuck? How'd you live there? Shut the fuck off. Get the fuck down. Bitch! Now this is gaming. Oh yeah. That looks garbage. That looks garbage. Whatever. I'm gonna fix that. That looks garbage. And so I level up all that equip load just so I can put on the crossbow, and then I put it off because it doesn't fit the drip. Oh, that is such a me moment right there. That is such a me moment right there. You guys know the drip is important. The style is immaculate. You can't just deny style because you want something that's quote unquote better. Like, what could possibly be better than style? That is the real question. Woo. Woo. Oh, he's got me. He's got the great sword. But unfortunately, I got the backhand blades. They're so cracked. You know what? This is a good example of like the whole thing about that I like to say about, with magic and bleed. Bleed is a cracked effect, right? It doesn't really change, how you play and all that stuff. But magic is a cracked playstyle. And these backhand blades, they're getting pretty close to being nearly as cracked as a playstyle as magic. Which is very different from a cracked effect. Which is why I'm very, very fucking happy that these cannot wield anything else than their Asher Fall. Because otherwise that might be like enough combined crackness to be like on par with the crackness of Night Comet sorcery builds. Or like Glint Blade sorcery builds, or whatever builds. Like that might put it on that tier, honestly. These homies, they're just... No, come on, man, you can't start with the feet. What is this? I'm getting less and less convinced that this game isn't just beautiful. No. First the jars and now the feet. What is this? This game's cursed. Oh, he's getting to me. What the fuck? The blind spot really is an Unga Bunga option. It really is. Holy fuck. This weapon truly is Unga Bunga. Not gonna lie. My friend was also surprised when I described this weapon to him. He was like, "Oh, Dex is also the actual. Oh, so Dex is the actual Unga Bunga of the game." And it's more like it's a different type of Unga Bunga, right? But usually, like Dex weapons are Unga Bunga because of bleed, right? Unga Bunga, like a cracked effect, right? And that usually causes it to just become, you know, the thing you should probably do, or rather use, because it's, you know, cracked. So you might as well go ham to benefit from bleed. But a whole ass Unga Bunga blaze style with Dex, now that's something. Oh, there's a skeleton fragment. Don't mind if I do. Imagine people died there. That would be storehouse cross message. Okay, so this is another fucking grace here. God fucking damn it, more of them. What is this cross? I abandoned here my arm dextral. Your dex! No! But the sex, though. Why would you leave behind your dex? How are you gonna have sex? What is it, Stormhawk feather? I don't care. How about you give me backhand blades with a blind spot that also sends out a projectile? How about that? I think that would be fair. If not balanced. Oh! Drink away the problem. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. This weapon doesn't have that weakness. I have to report this. So I had to report that unfortunately I'm required to fight skillfully. I fought skillfully. Problem fixed. What is this place? Any loot? Secret right scroll. Right, those things that I was supposed to read. Storehouse cross message. This is a message left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onwards to the Erdtree, barring access. Where? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Spin to win, indeed. Holy fuck. Yup. Was huh?
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. Local gnome man, little gnoblin. Wait a minute. Where the fuck did he find the magic shield? Oh, I think I know where he got it. He probably got it like right over here, right? Because I actually didn't go up here. It's like I got this grace and then I don't know where I went. I actually don't know where the fuck I went. But yeah, I should go back there at one point. Wait, what?
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow.
What is she riled up about?
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
You're trying to decipher shit? Alright, what do you have?
Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy truly.
Well, that's your mistake. Ha! I would simply understand. Heh. Women, am I right? Huh. Oh, finite gauntlets. Thanks.
Oh my lord. Will I ever make sense of this
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, this is a place where I can drop down, right? Hold on a second. Let's go over there first. But my friend is realizing he may have not gone some places that that he would have thought. However, there are places he hasn't explored, potentially. Which I would agree with, because I also have places I didn't explore. Dude was lost in that book. What book do you think he was reading that caused him to be that lost in it? Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, well, that certainly makes things easier, I think. Oh, this is not my forte. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. It's a whole lot of... Please, no one come attack me. You. You, do not attack me. I am but a humble man. I know that's a bit of a crime these days, but I am but humble. Why is it always joy? That's a very good question. Die. These guys. Oh, buy me, dude. Will I ever make sense of this jump? Can you shut the fuck up? Okay. 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 That's it. You get the absolute destruction treatment. That wasn't absolute destruction, but flame spear, neat. To mirror the frost spear. Neat. What is this? No boss ahead. Likely boss. First off, well done. By the way, grace ahead. That's a boss. It's a boss. Yeah, it's a boss. You fucking. you pranksters, you.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Will you shut the fuck up? Ah, so this is this place. Oh, this dude. Really? Holy. He is not used to fighting gnomes. Nope. Nope. Sorry. I'm too cracked. Carrion thrusting shield with glintstone. Enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Why is there an item there? There is an item there. I repeat, there is an item there. There's an item there. There's an item there. There's an item. There's an item in the middle of this. Holy shit. Oh, that's what... Oh my god, this ladder. I thought it was like from above and then you for some reason would be standing on top of the bookshelves or something like that, and then maybe there was an item there. But I see that I was wrong. Oh, this is the place where the dude is. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jojo. Oi. Anyways, got 2 kills with 1 fucking... Yes. Yes. What the fuck? No. 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 No, 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 no. I'm not gonna fight up here, right? Like, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't make me fight with these blades up here, right? Oh, another grace! And what is this place? Why is it so massive? I'm not complaining. I just think, wow, this place is very huge. It's a compliment, really, in a sense. Because in a sense, I do like that this place is huge. Fire Serpent, well, that's nice. Oh my god. We gotta get over there. We gotta get over there. Alright, this is definitely the highest point. Where does this go? Up? I don't like this. I think I may or may not go back to the other blades. I don't know, dude. These are just a little bit tad too... Okay, maybe I shouldn't log on, right? That's a bad thing to do in these places. What are those doing there? And why are they on as dude? Is he a beast? A thin beast? I guess he is. Pluck the women away. You don't want that beast near him. Near him. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. I should be careful about that. Doing that thing I did. I'm gonna go down here because there is a thing. Wrath from afar. Wow, wrath from Jafar. Why is this place so huge? It's so massive. It's kinda... You wouldn't attack me, right? Okay, that's a little... It's a little insane. This guy, he has the fucking... Oh my god, he has the advantage. Oh, no! Holy shit, I'm alive. I am alive. Oh. What do I do now? How do I get back up? Am I cooked? I'm not. Hold on a second. Stop that. I can't believe I'm actually being pushed back into these weapons. I thought the backhand blades were cracked, but all it seemed to be is whacked when it comes to, you know, near falling experiences. Wait, is this back where I started? Or did I make a roundhouse, you know, through everything? No, I don't think I did. Because otherwise these guys wouldn't have been alive. What is this? Ah, neat. Ah, neat. Another... This is a shortcut of some sort. Oh, neat. It is a shortcut. Ah. What is this? Why is it always you don't have the right? What do you mean you don't have the right? What the fuck? Okay, that's not even interactable. So what about this? Where does this take me? What the fuck? Another... Why is this place just the center hub for everything? What the fuck? Okay, so that I also could go to. So these are the places. This. What the fuck? Let's remove that. And with that, I am going to put 1 point into strength. And I'm going in with these. Because, yeah, I just don't know what the boss will be like. Jump attacks. My goat. This is all I need. Why is this a thing? Why? Oh, thanks. Well, that's not what I wanted. Where am I supposed to go again? Okay, and this dude over here is like gone for good. Alright, let's see, what is the boss? My hands are a little bit sweaty, but this time around I am not small-brained, as we would say. I'm curious to see, it's been 1 for 2 for the main bosses. What the fuck? What the? It's been 1 for 2. I didn't like the dancing lion, although I was playing pretty dumb. Okay, and there's a grace here. Come on, dude. All this preparation for nothing. Fuck you. Didn't like the lion, but I did like Relana. So, let us see what is popping in here. What's good? What's really good? Holy shit, can the birds outside shut the fuck up? They're going crazy.
Mongrel intruder.
What the fuck? You called me a mongrel?
That
You're a snake.
mother. Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Oh! Wait a minute. Is this Mesmer?
Yet my purpose standeth unchanged.
Lanky ass.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Yeah, but I have the grace of gold, so... So you're just gonna forgive me, right?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, well then, what will he do? Okay. Okay.
Those stripped of the grace of
Those
gold
stripped
shall
of the mace of gold, grace of
in the
gold,
embrace
Mesmer the
of
Impaler.
Mesmer's flame.
So far it's seeming pretty alright, but we'll need some more goes at that. We'll need a couple more attempts at that to see what happens. Okay, no backstabs. Okay, that... I mean, I guess I could have... Oh, I thought for sure that would have just missed. Oh, okay.
The grace of gold shall all meet death.
Yeah, that...
In the embrace.
Yeah, I think I
of
could dodge.
Mesmer's
I could dodge that. I can dodge that. That seems like something that would be dodgeable. Okay, so only like 1 dodge is necessary for light load at least. Ah! That was a grab. Dude! Are you gonna be done yet?
Those stripped of the grace
Okay.
of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I don't like that you have a sentence for when, you know, you kill someone. That's one of the things that make Melania annoying. Like, it doesn't matter if you're actually possibly a good boss. Okay. Okay, well that was just a little awkward. And then you throw it, okay. Okay, dude. Okay, so this guy, he doesn't really give you time to, like, heal, it seems. Which is definitely a point of difficulty. Okay, that happens very quickly. Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like, it's definitely a very big point of difficulty that he doesn't really let you heal. Which is fine by me. That just means I need to check out what will I do about that. Maybe I should have some more fire negation. Or should I do physical fire? No, I have more likelihood for reducing the amount of fire damage. No, actually I should do this. But then again, I don't really get opportunities to heal necessarily. But it's more so that I would want to... that when I get the opportunity to heal, that I only need to chuck once. Like, if I have to chuck twice, then that is going to be a problem. Okay, so that still does that. Oh, whoa, 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 excuse you! What is that hitbox? What is that hitbox? What is that hitbox? Now hold on a second. Now okay. What is that? What is that? What is that hitbox? You're gonna have to answer me that. What? Okay, lingering much? What? Okay, what was that?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm going to mute you. I am going to mute you. Shut the fuck up. That is tilting. I'm muting. I'm muting this motherfucker. Please never do that, game. I don't care if I lose the fucking cutscene afterwards or whatever the fuck. Whatever, I can always view it on YouTube. Oh, I don't even know how that hit. Okay, that is certainly a... What? Okay, okay, dude. Like, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Let me just see this, hold on a second. Okay, so that is whatever. I'm dodging into that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, that can be dodged. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Will I be given the opportunity? I will not. Oh. Some of these hitboxes are a little sussy. I'm not gonna lie, like, that's the one thing that I'm kind of getting annoyed by right now. some of these are a little bit sus. You know, with how sus his hitboxes are. I'm not even sure that me putting on like the backhand blades would actually do much. Oh, okay, fuck, I didn't dodge that. That's my mistake. Fuck that dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's definitely dodgeable. Okay. Okay, that is very delayed. Okay, fuck. Okay. Okay. That's okay, so I need to eventually try to remember like the when it like does the delay thing. That's a pretty good punish. Like this dude gives a lot of big punish opportunities. Like this is a pretty neat like sort of interaction. Fuck. Heal that. Okay, dude. Okay, I didn't need to heal that, but whatever. Okay, he's halfway through. Yeah, that's bad on me. Thanks. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, right, that's the thing where he does it into the ground. Okay, yeah, he has a second phase. Okay. The first phase isn't too bad. The first phase isn't all that. I'm gonna put the voice back on now that I know that there's this cutscene or whatever. So. You good there, Muty? You good, Mute Mesmer? Dude has a serious mother problem there. You're gonna jam your eye? Ah! 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 Oh, he took out the eye. That's very neat. But also, what is that even gonna do? Damn, you got a glass eye? That's insane. Oh, is the snake gonna come into effect? Soon, tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws? of the abyssal serpent, short of light. That's nasty, dude. Alright. Okay, so now he's just a serpent man. Okay, so yes. Okay. I mean, this isn't so bad so far. You missed. You missed. Spamming dodge. Maybe that'll save me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. I'm gonna heal that again. Oh, that was a fucking... Oh, I should have dodged to the side. Okay, he attacks a lot more quickly now. Neat attack you got there. What is even this? Oh. Base Serpent Whisper. Remembrance of the Impaler. Well, I did the good on that, I think. Whoops. That's a little unfortunate now, isn't it? Whoops. Sorry for being a god gamer. Sorry. Sorry. Haha. What about you?
What cruelty is this? Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade, that vengeance was never to have been mine?
Oh, you wanted to kill him? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just got to him first. What can I say?
Oh, mother. Oh, most cherished wife and child. It seems vengeance was not mine to enact. Where now should I point my tired blade?
Yeah, so my thoughts on Mesmer are that that was a pretty cool boss. I'm sure it's a lot harder with, you know, less blessings and all that stuff. I thought for sure that I would have to go back out and, like, get more blessings and all that stuff. So I'm kind of disappointed right now. But, yeah, like, his moveset is, it's intuitive to dodge. It's just, it has, you know, a bit of complications and all that stuff. But who knows? Maybe he had a different move. Because I'm just gonna say, like, right now, like, one of the things that I heard about the DLC, or like when people are talking about it, even though I've gone on like a blogging spree for every single video, that just like, oh, it's been like 3 days since the DLC has been out. Let's just post everything, my dudes. That's just, again, I'm not really, you know, one to complain about spoilers and all that stuff. But one of the things that I've heard is that people are apparently are like, oh, this is a terrifying boss, right? Now, of course, it could be that I just, you know, since I am on, you know, I'm on 12 Erdtree blessings, right? But I was like, I haven't even gone, you know, past this like point. I haven't even gone down here. I haven't even, you know, finished this area here. Like I'm just a little bit personally, all like, I just don't know how this is like supposed to make me think differently, you know, or rather, I don't know at what point is the correct point to like fight that dude. But in either case, even if I did less damage to him, I believe I could still like fight him and enjoy him, like with just what I saw, because he has a lot of like interactions where you can just fight, you know, back with him and all that stuff. That's neat. That's fun. That's engagement. So I like that. I like that a lot. Even the snake form, even when, like, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, like, even though I didn't get a lot of time with like the snake form, I'm sure he has an attack in like the second phase that's just really dumb, and maybe I got lucky, right? Maybe it's like one of those cases where it's like the boss has a really dumb move that's like a slot machine, and I just happened to win the slot machine like on the first try. Like that is definitely a possibility. I'm not gonna deny that, but at least from what I saw, what was interesting was that even though the snake went all wild and all that stuff, it didn't feel like the camera was such a problem, you know, with that. Like, strangely enough, it's also, maybe it's because like the snake was also like pretty fast and all that stuff, so it went all over the place. But at the same time, it was tethered to like a single point where he was and all that stuff. So far, I'm gonna say that I actually kind of like that boss. I'm still, you know, iffy on, you know, having a sentence after he kills you. I don't like when the boss does that, especially if you're expecting it to be like difficult and all that stuff, because it's just gonna be grating at a certain point. Like, it's regardless of how good the boss is, it's gonna be grating. That includes Rykard, you know, as a now we can devour the gods together. At least that sentence is funny. At least that is funny. But yeah, didn't expect to meet Mesmer so early on. But guess I just no diffed, you know, Mesmer, as they say. Mesmer no diff. So get sit down, kiddo. Haha. And hey, okay, like, dudes, don't complain too much about like this 12 Erdtree blessings, right? I was sitting here with my dual sword, you know, thing without an Asher basically. I was being the most artist. I played that the most artist I possibly could. All right. You know, it could also just be that people are like over exaggerating. That source at the foe. Okay, so it's like right. So yeah, that makes sense. 60 faith for like a setup spell. A lot of those setup spells really should be like higher, like faith require, or rather, you know, attribute requirement. And then we have that, which is a dex and faith weapon. So I guess that move he did was supposed to be his like waterfowl dance, Mesmer's assault. But yeah, unlike a waterfowl dance, that move was dodgeable. So but still, like, there was one thing about it that made me like a little bit, you know, sketch. That was the hitbox on it. I think that may or may not have been a case where maybe me being light roll, maybe possibly made that a lot easier. I'm not going to deny that was a possibility, but it is what it is. It is what it is, friendos. So next time I am going, I don't know, down here. I don't know, down here. Like, don't hold me. Oh wait, what is this? Message from later. Why? What is this message? Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rao. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. I see. Right, so Next time we're gonna continue down here in the Fisher Cross area, if there is any.